Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. Hope you all having a good day. We are going to be going through our usual start a stream setups, so bear with me. If you've been enjoying the stream and you've been here more than once, maybe consider dropping a like on the stream and a subscribe for the channel. Really helps us out. We have a sub goal. It's at the top of the screen. I'm trying to work our way to 500. That really help us out. Been gaining quite a few recently, so it's nice to see people helping out and chipping in. But obviously, you know, there's no way. Like, we're not forcing you to do it, obviously. Let's say our teeth. Right. Yes, there we go, right. Okay, that stuff is set up. Let's check the sound. We going okay? Let's check the sound. Sounds good to me. Set up this window now so I can see the chat. And Twitch is working. And now just bring my chat window up on my phone so I can see all the messages when they pop up. I got like the more like peripheral like movement there is, so whenever I see like one of these on my peripherals just like move, I'm more likely to be able to catch those messages then. Right, nice. Okay, let's put them closer to where my eyesight is.
The Baron attacked the town hall with everything he had, including an army of chimeras. Luckily, that drug I retrieved did the trick, and Lydia was able to take control of their minds. She turned them against each other, and that saved us all. Now we need to take the fight to the Baron. But to lure him out, we need to capture the beast.
Yeah, so we're gonna go capture the beast? I don't think the beast is against us, to be honest with you. Seems that way, right? But yeah, we're gonna find out. An item I've received has been placed into my player stash. What did we receive? Right. I've got a purple one of those. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need the revolver, probably not. I don't need to carry it around with me. That's pretty much most of the weapons now. Like, don't even use. Gun-wise, I don't use most of the weapons. So, right. We're getting closer to the end of the game, but we're kind of burning through a lot of our. See, we got 46 of these. We'll use those during the last mission. We'll keep those military supplies. Is this new? Survivor hat? Trying to work out what the new item was. There was one new item in here. What else is there? Just, yeah. Was it in redeemable rewards? The marksman docket. When you need a hunting ground, jump in and get there quicker. No, we haven't beaten the store yet. There's a sniper rifle in here now, which is blue. We've always had that shotgun though. And we can make this SMG. Might as well take the blueprint, right? Because we get to level that up. Yeah, I never took any of these resources or things for the start of the game. There was the shotgun and this SMG for free. There was this baseball bat. Not really that bothered. There's a sniper rifle here though called the Bullseye, but that would be cool. If it's better than the one, if it's better than the sniper rifles like this one, you know what I mean. But I'm not sure where we would use a sniper rifle nowadays. Anyway, most of the stuff now is all close quarters. Right. Where do we get to yesterday? We did all the insane asylum stuff yesterday. So we cleared the insane asylum. We did the big fight with the three Colossuses here at the mid-center, and that's pretty much it. I think we came back out. Was there something else we came back out over here for? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember if there was anything else that we came out over here for. But yeah, we got this. Bait the Beast is our next quest. Going to try capture the beast so that we can extract, I guess, anything that he might have to help us with our powers. So that's where we're going to be heading off. And yeah, pretty much it. Pretty much it. Let's head off over there then. Can't climb that. I thought we could land in the water. Right. Fine. Fine. I think we just ran. We ran to... Oh, God. It's annoying, but we ran to inland. And then, like, there's no way down. From where we were. Right. You go over this way instead. I'm not sure, but I think the zombies out in the wilderness are now a slightly higher level than they were. Because they seem to take a lot more hits now to kill them. That'll be an ambush. It's always an ambush in those ruins. I'm not really doing distractions today anyway. I'm not sure how close we are, but I think we might be finishing the main story today. If like loads of endgame stuff pops up after we're done, we'll continue playing this until we get all that stuff done. I think the new this one's a runner. Oh god. What the fuck, game? Oh, fuck it out, like, seriously. Get owned by a bunch of normal fucking zombies because for some reason your weapon just won't fucking hit anyone. I feel like I'm closer to them with this long sword than I am with the hatchet. Hatchet would just kill them. I just don't understand. The sword swings slower. I get that, but like, it's so annoying. Honestly, the hatchet is the best weapon. I'd take a common hatchet over the legendary sword any day. It's just rubbish. It's such a terrible weapon. Right. Let's just keep heading this way. It's in the industrial area. Hey Mum, how you doing? When we finish this game, what game are we going to play next? I don't know. Might go back to my roots. What I mean by my roots is like where we started streaming. The first game we played was Sniper Elite number 4. So I go back and play the newest Sniper Elite game, Resistance. I would say new, but it's been out for a while now, so it's not exactly new, but it is
Olivia,
the newest
I'm heading
one.
back to the factory. I need more of that gas. Hopefully there's still some left.
What are you planning to do?
Catch the beast.
I won't even ask how. Just be careful.
I always am.
Yeah, sure you are. Kyle, we need at least 2 canisters.
Right.
One to place in the cave and one to lure the beast.
Understood.
Okay. Well, there were 2 canisters left, because there were 3 altogether, if I remember right. Of course, now it's pitch black. What we got? Sniper rifle. Let's swap it back to the crossbow. We made a load of ammo for the crossbow. We still got ammo left. That's good. This is why I think the zombies are stronger now. Because now we're shooting them with more than one arrow to kill them. I doubt there's anything down here that's really that troublesome, to be honest with you. There was a really tall zombie down here previously. I wonder if he's still here. Okay, there's a... There's a volatile in here now. Actually, I don't want a wrench. If we can kill it... Before we upgraded C4 to be in gold level. Can we make, how much can we make? 10. And then one landmine. Do we want to make 10? How many of these do I think would kill one of those? Probably too many. Right, we need to find out how many it would actually take to kill something. So... This is not... Does he just randomly walk around? Does he have random pathing? Right, let's see if this kills him. He didn't set the mine off. Craft a noisemaker. I don't know if this is going to... Didn't kill it. He can't come out. Oh, there's a blue light here. We got him. Yeah, fuck it. Those things, you're not supposed to kill these things on this version of the game by the looks of it. They are so fucking hard. Right. I don't have to worry about that thing chasing me around and hiding from it, because there's only one by the looks of it, so we have free reign. I think I'd rather kill it and then be able to do what I want as freely as I need to do it. Alright, we know though that 5 explosives plus a shock mine is not enough to kill it. Maybe 10. There's a video, because I see the titles for videos, but I don't click on them because I don't want to spoil any part of the game for myself, but there's a video where someone's like killing the final boss with 30 landmines or something. So like the whole tactic of just, if the game lets you set up for a boss fight, then that's what people will be doing, you know what I mean? Right, I can get my arrow back, but it's too embedded into the wall that I can't collect it. Maybe I can collect it from this side? No. Oh, that sucks. Right.
Bingo.
But I feel like I need a car to transport both of these around. I didn't bring a car with me. Is there going to be a car outside? What we should have done is moved outside of the circle of the blue light where the volatile was like stuck in the doorway, right? And just like kicked him deeper into it. I know we just gotta put them outside. Someone else is gonna come collect them, I guess. I think the whole point of the game is that it would have you just circle around this guy, waiting for him to move, then finding hiding spots so that he doesn't spot you. There was an event that comes down from above. I assume we can't jump into the event with this, but you could have got to the back of the room easily, just using that event from the other room. So you're supposed to grab it and then run out, because the blue light stops him from chasing you out of the building. So you have to sneak in, grab it, and then run out. Although you can't run with the canister, so I think... that might
Lydia,
not work.
I have the gas
I don't know.
canisters.
Who knows?
We're on our way.
Who knows what works and what doesn't work? Having to slowly walk towards the exit and having him know that you're there. You can't crouch while... Actually, we didn't try that. Can you crouch while holding the canister? You probably can.
Here, take this.
Right, we're gonna have the beast. We'll see.
What? Why?
We want the beast alive, remember? You need to subdue him, not kill him.
Yeah, but baseball bat?
A baseball
You Brits
bat.
don't even play baseball.
You'll be driving this truck here and trailing that red gas behind you. That's how you'll lure it to the cave.
Okay.
Why not just use your mind control?
I plan to try, but the beast is beyond anything we've seen. I have no idea if my abilities will have any effect on it.
Yeah, that would not end well. I guess it's batter up then.
So we have to use the baseball bat and not blades on it, I guess. We'll find out, right? I guess we'll find out.
We marked the locations in the woods where we sense the beast. Drive through them all, then return to the cave. If we're right, it should follow you.
Won't every other infected in the woods follow me too?
They'll try, but they won't be able to keep up. Only the beast is fast enough. It's all up to you now, Kyle.
Right. So this is a faster vehicle than normal? The fact that they can outrun you, but they can't keep up with a car, and the car doesn't even feel like it's going that fast. At the most, the cars feel like they go like 30 miles an hour. Like, it's not like this thing's going 90, you know what I mean? It's going barely faster than what it feels like when you're running. It is definitely faster, but like I said, I feel like the runners and or the volatiles should be faster than that. The volatiles keep up with you way easier. That might not have been a good, a good decision. Oh shit, there's another guy. Let's go. Like the music is ramping up. This music reminds me, I don't know if I've said this actually, but this music reminds me a lot of the music from XCOM. Every time it starts, I'm like, we're playing XCOM now.
Kyle.
Nice.
Me, I'm hurrying.
It's not quite XCOM though. Let's go. This one. We've completed all the races on gold, so I'm pretty sure we can do this bit relatively easy.
Almost there.
It says 7 more checkpoints. Also, this music has been evolving from the start of the game till now. It's just like there's just more and more and more added to it.
I sense
Here we go.
something. Yes, it's the beast. Keep on coming, Crane.
It does say we got like half
I do.
the time is still left. Okay, here we go.
All right, I see him now too.
Here we go. Probably just talk to him. He seemed to listen to us earlier. He also didn't seem to want to attack us, so... So it's Kyle, not the beast? What do you mean? We call this thing the beast?
Capture its attention, but
No.
avoid direct combat.
The beast is
I'll
this
try to
guy.
take
The
control of
other...
its mind.
There was... Right, at the start of the game,
Stay away
there's
from him.
like... 2 of us
Get
in the
away from-
Barrens control... No, wait. She's telling me to get away from it. What do you mean? We have a square off and then you tell me I'm supposed to, like, avoid it. What's she
Capture it.
saying?
Don't hurt it.
What's she want?
It's resisting. I can't find a way in. It's too strong.
Oh, I got hurt too badly. What's with the baseball bat then? They just want us to avoid it. I just spanked him in the face with the baseball bat. I didn't think it was that big a problem. Why did we get the baseball bat then? She's like, oh, you're not supposed to kill it. It's like a Pokemon, right? You gotta weaken it before you throw your Pokeball at it. That's all we're doing here. We're
Capture
playing Pokemon.
Just stay away from it. It's resisting. I can't find a way in. It's too strong. It's not enough to distract it. Weaken it.
Lydia, you set?
Fight it. Exhaust it.
All right, Beastie Boy. Let's do this.
spanked his ass. No stamina, sadly. It takes forever to come back against this guy. Fuck me. Yes, thanks game. Thanks game for the 2 times you dodge the wrong fucking direction. I can use beast mode to heal myself. Oh, right in the face.
Okay, Kyle. That's enough.
What?
That's enough. Keep your distance. I'll try again. Avoid direct combat. Damn it! Weaken it more. Just try not to kill it.
It didn't heal me this time. Right, I need to get another healing item in my invent. I'm not even allowed. Well, come on, game. I come into this with 3. Come on.
Is that enough?
You idiot! You killed him!
No. No. He's just taking a little nap. Now do your thing, and do it quick, because I'm too tired to knock him out again.
Easy, Lydia. He's alive. You can do it.
One moment. Okay.
See if she could
yes,
just suppress
it's working.
the zombie side of it.
I've got him.
Now, Kyle, to stabilize him, you need to inject him with your blood plasma.
Now you tell me this?
That should return him to his fully human form.
There we go. Sorted.
Did I neglect to mention that?
Fine. I bled all over the valley. Why not donate some to this poor bastard?
Okay. He is stable and
Nice.
under my control. There's nothing more you could do here. Let's take him to the cave.
Okay. I think this beast is the distraction. I think it's supposed to be the whole. They've been calling this thing the beast the whole time, though. So, you know what I mean. It's possible, but I do think Kyle is the beast.
Join us when you're ready,
When it
Kyle.
comes down to it, I think Kyle's the actual planned beast for this story. So, yeah. Oh, I get a car? How nice of you. There you are. Wants us to go back to the... I don't like the baseball bat as a weapon either. Now it says we have one bandage. Did it give us new bandages or something? Maybe 15. Very quickly and slowly burning all of our resources at the same time. It's crazy good. It's not really super helpful. I think they were going to want us to go to the cave, right? They'll probably radio me now in a second. Unless Olivia's going to distract us with another Chimera hunt. It says check on the beast in the Exiles cave. There wasn't a marker on the map though. But I do have a marker here on the compass. It's telling me to head over, so it's not there. Where's the entrance to the cave? There's a secondary entrance, isn't there? It's over here. It's behind this big rock. Here we go.
Kyle, the Baron. His men were chasing me today.
Yeah.
I lost them, but I need to lay low at the monastery for now. Watch your back.
So the game is now telling us that there's got to be more of the Baron's men around. Basically. Let's buy all the resources we need.
Jenna, how are your supplies holding up?
Okay, I guess.
Between 1,
haven't
2, and
really checked
3,
my stock for a while.
what's the
Can't
best?
bring myself to do it for some reason. can't stop thinking
I
about
never really
Bond.
played 2 all that
He's
much, to be honest with you.
Year, and
But
I'm still worried about
I feel
Anna.
like the parkour
but
skill
what can I
was
do for
like
you,
a lot
Kai?
more fluid in the first game, and it feels a bit more janky here. It's been so long since I played the first one though, so I can't really remember if that's actually accurate or not. So if that's inaccurate, then obviously, you know, then obviously don't worry about it. If it's basically the same as that one, then there's fair dues, you know what I mean? So But yeah, I feel like the original game had like a smoother parkour system, but also like along the lines of like Assassin's Creed just added like doing the extra parkour stuff for like transitioning between one object to another by just holding a single button while running, and it would just automatically do the transitions for you. Whereas on this game, if you're running and you jump and it's like a tall wall, like there's nothing for you to do other than just stop moving and then slowly climb up the wall, I guess, you know what I mean? But I just feel like that could just become a little quicker. And also, like, I've got to, like, jump at the right times to vault over stuff. You usually jump too early, so it just counts as you jumping. So then my other parkour skills that let me boost my speed and, like, escape, like, in a chase or something, right? So it doesn't give you, like, the boost speed prompt all the time, because half the time it's not counting you jumping over something as parkour because you just jumped over it using the jump button. If I could hold the jump button and it would automatically transition over like the mid-level obstacles and then allow me to keep tapping the button to boost my speed, like it would feel smoother, right? It would feel smoother because every time you press the jump button, if you hit the obstacle slightly wrong, it steals all your momentum and then you can't move forward. You know what I mean? It's just little things. That's all it is. It's not major, but I just feel like it's not as smooth as it could be. So, I don't know. But other than that, this game just feels a lot like the first game. And it's more open world. The area is larger. I say more open world. The other ones were open world, but this is just definitely larger, like a larger area for you to cover. It's a bigger map, but it's not too big as well. Right, that's the end. Wait, that's the end of the game. I've got no other side quests to do, right? Let's check the map for any question marks, exclamation marks. No nothings, right? No. We could maybe check in on Olivia, because she said she is gonna like chill out in the monastery for a couple of days, but we'd just end up going there and then coming straight back. So yeah, is that it? Is this gonna be leading into the last mission then? I guess it is. Might end up with a fairly short stream today by the looks of it. It's possible. Do I want to go in with the sword? I really hate the sword. I like the hatchets. I don't mind the saber claws. You just gotta remember to be really close. The real beast, yeah. There's a charm called the real beast. The real beast has gotta be me, or they're talking about when the beast is gonna be in like his more human form now, look. He's gonna have his mind back. So yeah, let's move. We finished everything.
How's he doing?
As far as I know.
He's sleeping.
We should gain some end game quests and stuff like that we can do after we're done with the main story, so he may not be in the best mood. If you were trapped inside your mind, running around as this beast killing things that you see, like surely gaining a moment of like clarity
Who are you? Where am I?
Should be really good.
My name is Lydia. You've been lost inside yourself for a very long time, but I managed to find you and bring you back. Can you tell us who you are? How you got here?
Is it Aiden from the second game?
I'm Aiden.
It is.
My friend Spike and I were trying to rescue someone from the Baron, but it all went to shit.
This is the two main characters from the two games.
Till I woke up here.
Who were you trying to rescue?
Him. Kyle Crane, right? Spike's friend.
You and Spike tried to rescue me?
We did. Yeah, where is he? Did you find him when you found me?
No.
Then the Baron must still have him. We have to go back
Wait,
for him.
so the beast is actually the third guy, Spike.
Spike. Get him out of here. Who knows what they're doing to him? He's your friend too.
Right.
He is.
So the
We'll go
beast
get
must
him.
be Spike then.
But Lydia's right. You're in no condition to go after anyone.
We can't just let him rot in there.
We're not. No, we won't. But going off half-cocked will just get Spike killed. We need a plan. But first, I got some questions for you.
How do you know Spike?
How do you know Spike?
We were both pilgrims. The messengers. Connecting different towns and settlements. Spike took me in. He taught me a lot. The whole reason he became a pilgrim was to find you.
How did you become the Beast?
I've seen a lot of crazy shit, but nothing like you.
Yeah,
What are
probably.
you?
The ultimate final boss is probably going to be
I
Spike.
was experimented on
I'd
as a
guess
child.
now.
Infected with the virus. They... Not long after the fall of Haran. And handed you off to the Baron. Partners. And once the GRE
The internet
collapsed, the
died?
Baron was on his own. It took some digging, but we finally found his last remaining operation.
What's happening? Are we back? Right, it's come back now. Let me give it a moment. The internet might be playing up. Right, are we back? The screen went blank for a bit though, right? So I'm just gonna wait. It seems to be jittery on my end. So I'm gonna just let it rest up for 2 minutes. Yeah, it's just jittery. I think the internet's like coming and going at the moment. So we'll just wait for it to catch up and then we'll continue. So how's everyone doing today? Sorry about the little... Like, I dropped out of the game so that it would stop using, moving the storyline on. Some of you guys are probably going to miss a chunk of what this guy just said. So apologies for that. The internet can be a bit iffy sometimes. Let's hope it doesn't continue doing this all day. We should be good though. Right. Seems to be okay right now. Let's continue.
We didn't know for sure that you'd be there. But it was the only lead we had.
Right. Now about the Baron.
What can you tell me about his operation?
The Baron lives in a massive fortress with snipers up top to guard the perimeter.
Yeah, we know
She's
about the
not wrong.
snipers. We've encountered the snipers.
It's the Baron. He's on the radio.
Speak of the devil.
Answer it.
This is the sheriff.
Is Crane there? That's who I'm calling for.
You can talk to me.
You don't have what I need.
And I do.
Ah, Crane. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. And if you don't comply, everyone you care about will die.
Let me go, bastard!
Olivia, if you hurt her, you motherfucker...
Spare me the threats, Crane. I have all the leverage here. I have Olivia, and I have an old friend of yours.
Spike?
Tough customer. We tried to make him talk, but he hardly said a word. Did a lot of screaming, though. Bring the beast to my palace. If you don't, I'll turn your friends into mindless abominations.
Jesus. How about easing up on that evil mastermind routine?
You have until noon.
Noon? But that's like 5 minutes.
That's right. I owe Spike my life 10 times over.
No, you know that asshole can't be trusted, right? He's not letting any of us walk away from this.
We at least have to try.
No, what we have to do is take that motherfucker out. To do that, we need to get into his palace.
We have archives in the town hall. The blueprints for the palace must be in there somewhere.
See what you can find.
Right.
All right, we're all in this together. So let's get it done.
Sven, Selby, prepare the cars and weapons. Aiden,
I think
Kyle, you need
maybe
to rest, both of you. Tomorrow will be a tough day, and we need you at full
we got
strength.
scientists,
We meet at dawn.
and you've been given the option of like killing the scientists or letting them go. We've been letting them go. I'm hoping that this now brings in like something that they do for us in return, like they help us out, like they open paths or something. I'd assume
Wake up.
that if they get
Aiden's gone.
caught,
What?
He just disappeared.
if they get caught by the Baron though, then they're not going to be. We're going to see them again, but as zombies, I would assume.
But agreed. I didn't think he'd run.
What is happening here?
It's Aiden. He's gone.
Gone where?
To the Baron. Shit.
By himself?
I
Why would
assumed.
he do that?
I assumed that it was going to be
Spike, keep us
both
out of
the
harm's
characters
way.
from both the games.
Now what?
It's the Baron.
Someone
He
said
wants to
that
talk to Crane.
Aiden was the character from the second one because I said I never really played it. So
The beast is safely back where he belongs, but I must say I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be with him.
You have what you want. Release Olivia and Spike.
I don't have everything I want. How can I let you roam free to plan your revenge on me? Be here by noon, or your friends die.
We just lost our advantage.
Maybe not. He thinks he has us beat, so he might not see us coming. We just need to figure out a way into the palace.
Ideas? Anyone?
I've got one.
So I've got a notification on my
found the building
VODs
plans
that
for the
says that it will automatically
It's built
translate
on the
into
ruins
any
of an evil
language
castle. Jacob discovered a
that
book detailing the
people,
history of that
you know,
castle.
could want to watch the
And
VODs
he
at.
found
That's pretty
something
cool.
Very interesting. Apparently, there were escape tunnels that connect to the castle's interior. According to the illustrations we've seen, there were multiple tunnels.
I think that's
At
pretty
least
cool,
one
right?
of them is still intact. That might be a way
So I'd be
inside.
interested in someone
big if.
checking that
I
out
agree.
and then letting me know
no
like
guarantees.
how well it does.
That's what explosives are for.
It's gonna just
All you have to
basically
do is make your way
AI
inside,
translate
take
my
out the
voice
sharpshooters, and open the
into
gate
a
for the
different
rest of us.
language.
Oh, is that all?
So whenever I
Once
talk, it just
inside, we can
talks.
take control of
That's
whatever
what I'm
monsters we
assuming
find.
in your language instead.
Okay,
That's
time to
crazy,
take the
right?
fight to that arrogant
That's
prick.
crazy.
If everybody's ready, let's do this.
How do you do it? I think if your like main language on YouTube is like marked as your main language, you know what I mean? I think it would just automatically play it in mine unless there's like a setting in the actual on the VOD that lets you just click a different language for it to play as. I'm not sure. I honestly haven't really looked into it. It gives me a notification on my VODs window at the top. It says that it'll automatically play in different languages so that other people can enjoy the VODs as well, so that like reaches more people, you know? Yeah, if you don't mind, because like knowing how well it does would be pretty sweet. I think it's a cool feature.
Crane, good luck finding that tunnel. Hope you don't run into too many rats. We'll be waiting on your signal.
Got it. See you on the other
Right.
side.
Get into the tunnel. Like this, the water look is janky. Like he keeps dipping underwater all the time. The old live. Go to a previous live video. Yeah, that's what I'm calling the VODs. The old live videos, like yesterday's or the one before that. And then you should be able to have it play in a different language.
I'm going dark. See you on the inside.
Good luck, Kyle.
We've been to this tunnel, right? It wants us to punch through the wall?
A more recent set of bricks. This must be it.
Go to a workbench to enhance the level of this weapon. Oh yeah, because it's considered a slightly lower level weapon at the moment. Level 15 is our max. Oh, I'm so glad he has this extra bomb in his pocket. Shit. Right. Question is, does it want us to climb? Yeah, it does. It wants us to climb this side of the wall a little bit first. Then jump over. I don't think it wants us to jump over either. Not quite. From there anyway. Let's go. To the left, to the left, to the left. As far as it'll go. Okay, right. No, stay. There's a little... You can grab onto this here. Wants us to go all the way over to the other side. You know what, we got a grapple hook, right? Fucking hell, grapple hook says it'll go far. Use the grapple hook to just cheat. The grapple hook doesn't give you any height though. So you just like, it's so bad. It's not a grapple hook really. It's just a swinging tool. I think they've like just labeled it wrong. They're just obsessed with calling it a grapple hook. And grapple hooks help you climb up stuff. You can't climb up the rope once it grapples something. Right, okay. Let's go through. Right, we're outside, it's raining, oh my god. Like the worst. This is the worst day ever. Gonna go get into a fight. It's also raining. Going up, going up. Nice. Right. He's actually on his hands and knees crawling through this one. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, seeing his hands going across the floor like that was funny. I thought it was funny. He normally he sneaks like this. Like, you know, like like cartoons and stuff from like the 90s, like people would sneak like this. It's just stupid. That's what he sneaks like. I think it's funny. So, yeah. We gotta break that. This door's going to be locked as well. There's no door handle, so you can tell that this door... is the actual option. Right, no handle there.
Okay,
okay. The bomb. It's going to know we're coming, right? Set off explosives is not a quiet method of entering someone's compound. There's a ladder going up this time. Then we go across, and then we go up again. We look back. We look up. No like hidden pathways or extra side junctions. There we go. Right. Keep going, dude. Keep going. You turn the corner and then you just stop moving. Just keep going. Okay, right. To go there. There's no more going up though, is there? I thought I saw like there was more pathing, but this ivy is supposed to just show you that there's no more route to save you the hassle of thinking that there might be.
Right.
Plant a bomb here. I'm gonna just continue looking around. Does seem to be that there was no other routes. The Baron could have easily won this by just knocking the door handles off all the other doors. But no, the Baron decided that he was going to brick up all the doorways that lead in towards his compound. Seems like a really dumb idea. Just knock all the door handles off. I can't go through any door in the entire game that doesn't have a door handle on it. So you'd have just won. You'd have won right there and then. Why did my torch get darker? What's the purposes of my torch now being darker, game? There's a door handle. You forgot to take the door handle off this one. Ah, come on, Baron. I thought you were smarter than this. I thought the Baron was smarter than this, but apparently he's not.
Sheriff, I made it. I'm inside.
What'd you turn my torch off for?
Take out those snipers and get that gate open.
All right, I'm working on it.
Take out the snipers using my sniper rifle. Right, sorry, I'm gonna just take a little look around. I don't think I'm supposed to be, because there's ivy here. But I'd like to maybe get to this corner. Maybe even up on top of that bit of the building there, but I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up there from down here. Right. Yeah, so the human people can see the flashlight as well. So that'd be terrible, but like not having it on, like literally means that the screen's basically pitch black for you guys, right?
Hey, hands in the air. He's gotta be here. Ally down. Secure area.
Right.
Now!
Right, we're okay. One of my bolts back. I do like the hatchets more than the sword, so I will take the hatchet. Get my arrow back. Both of them, nice. Don't like the machete. Right. I know it doesn't ask me to kill all of these guys, but I'll be honest with you. Shouldn't be too much hassle. And get most of my bolts back at least. Right. It's this guy here.
How many more hours of this?
Nice. Sneak up on this guy then. Nice. I love stealthing. It's not a sniper rifle. Right, is there a way to climb up here to get to these guys easily? Not that I can see. Right. Oh, there's stairs right here. Cool. Nice. I think I might be able to get away with this guy. Then this guy. Nice. I like how the game never gives you anything better than like a common sniper rifle. Oh, I didn't bring my SMG. Shit. SMG's got the most amount of ammo because I never use it. It's got like over 500. So this could be tricky because there's a guy at the end of this walkway. There were 3 sniper rifles. We picked up a stupid wrench. Let's get rid of that. Stupid wrench. I don't have a lot of bullets. Not that bullets are really going to do us much good, I'll be honest with you. But it comes down to it. This guy here, does he move? You shouldn't be able to see this body. Wait, I've taken so long it's daytime now. What happened to the, like, sneaking in at night? The cover of darkness. Why does the game still have the time mechanics working? It's harder to stealth people now because there's like no cover of darkness. this guy. There's a sniper here in the corner. Apparently he's not a sniper. His gun also falls into the terrain. I feel like I don't want to shoot him while there's that guy stood there.
Oh, can't believe I skipped breakfast.
You get coins, right? That you can throw to distract people. But like, you get two coins through the entire playthrough. Whether you can pick them back up to reuse them and stuff like that, I don't know, because I never used it, but I feel like you just don't get enough of them. If it's supposed to be like a commodity that you can't refresh. GTA 6 got delayed again? I mean, I'd rather they put the game out in a complete state than like throw it out like half done, because I'll be honest with you, how many people, the reputation of games and stuff just gets ruined nowadays if there's like anything wrong with it whatsoever. Like, people just slander the fuck out of it. People don't quite understand that sometimes games are out in early access to like give you, to like build up the extra hype and stuff, and then if it's out in beta then it's not going to be finished, and that they still have to work on it, and people just don't see that. So like, most of the people that put bad comments about games being janky and not working properly on day one that they come out probably just don't understand that the game wasn't finished when they bought it. So like, I think most people would follow the sentiment. They get a bit upset that it's delayed, but like, if someone just, you know, like we just did, if you just say like, look, like, they want to make sure that the game runs perfectly well, and GTA 6 is the biggest game that's going to come out anytime soon, right? Like, if they put that out and it's not like a complete game, like, they'll lose like all this hype and everything, all the people. It's going to be the best selling game when it comes out, and if people, like, no matter what, and if people don't like it and they talk shit and like they upset the rest of the community with what they say, like, the next game won't sell as well, you know what I mean? They'll have a hard time trying to build that back up. So yeah, they need to do their best to make sure that the game is as good as it can be when it comes out. So yes, delay it. Good. That's the best thing for it. If they don't think it's ready, don't put it out.
Forward and back all day.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna let you lay down for a bit, mate. Here you go, mate. Lay down for a bit. I didn't want his Tom fur. Who wants his Tom fur? No one. We lost an arrow here. That sucks. Right.
I'm warning you.
Snipers are down.
Good. Now get that gate open.
Shit. I just wanted to kick the guy off the ledge and he wouldn't let me do it. So now we've got to deal with all this extra shit and waste bandages. Can't shoot them through the bush. How come his bullets come all the way to me, but I can't shoot him through the bush? Come on, game. This guy's riddled with arrows. What do you mean, game? Why is he still alive? It's like he's not reacting to them hitting him, but it's just like all in him. This guy's got an arrow in his dick. Shit, sorry, dude. That was not my intentions, but still, thought that was funny. Oh, I just wanted to dropkick this guy off. As like the finale, we killed the final sniper by just drop kicking him off the top, and that's what happened. What happened there? Ruined everything. Nearly got ourselves killed because the game didn't let me do it. The game didn't let me drop kick him. The game was like, no. Like, he didn't even move. We could have just stealth killed him and it would have been good, but we tried to do a dropkick. There's an SMG here. You know, I said I didn't have an SMG. Well, the game has just provided one. So if we come into a big gunfight, I mean, it's not the best type of SMG, but still, it'll work. So yeah, when it comes down to it, they can delay GTA 6 as much as they want, because I know that when it comes out, they'll know that it's in a position where it's like the best it can possibly be. There'll probably be still some bugs and stuff like that. That's fine. You can think like they're probably going to get a lot less beta testers to play the game because they don't want people spoiling it. You know what I mean? And if they gave access to the general public in the beta, again, you get the same issue where people play the beta, don't understand what a beta is, and then complain about how janky and shit the game is. And it's like, it's not a finished game, it's the beta. Like, you're beta testing. Well, those videos help, I guess, but it's just the way that people frame the videos. Come on, Sven, you're just standing out in the open. Yeah, Sven.
Hang in there, buddy.
It's only a hard shot. You haven't survived a hard shot before? No. He went black, that means he's dead. Can you take... Oh, you gotta pull the zombies in. Yeah, they're dropping, aren't they? So you get the runners up here. Haha, bullet sponges. I think the game will have them kill off those zombies pretty fucking fast. So I think our best bet is to maybe... Don't have a lot of ammo for the pistol, so maybe we use the pistol a bit. Trying to make sure I keep getting ammo. The guy took a shot to the face. That guy did not care. Oh shit. Oh, well, they're chasing me down. 2 seconds, guys. He ducked. Just remember that my name's Sergeant Badshaw, yeah? So when I empty a clip and all of the bullets go down the side of his head and not actually at his head. Yeah, I couldn't even see that guy's head. Maybe I'm better at shooting when I can't see people's heads. Old hatchet. Not military hatchets. Why have these guys not got the military hatchets? He's not dead. Oh, he is. Just happened to get 1 ammo back from him. I pulled the bullet out of his head and I put it back inside the shell. I put it back in my gun. That's how I like to think that he's doing it. Yeah, she is the zombie whisperer now. Yeah.
Looks like that was the last one. Fuck.
Yeah, but we can control these things. So how is this problematic?
I'm on it. Cover me. Kyle, go find the Baron. Go.
Oh, we're gonna leave them to that. There's a lot of grenade up there, mate. Because that smirk would disappear when a grenade rolls into the fucking elevator with him, wouldn't it? I mean... This... Why do I feel like they're shooting me through the fucking terrain, though? These guys are designed to just push me out into line of sight for the shooters. Fuck off, shotgun guy. Right. Right. Okay, right. Maybe not the cleanest, but you know what? There's something this game does which kind of sucks, right? And what it does is you get into a combat situation and you're fighting the people and you're killing stuff off, and then when you die, it remembers how many people you killed and it respawns you at the start of the fight, but with all those people dead. And it's just like, I mean, there's no, if you die, you just have less people to deal with in the next one. I guess it's kind of like making the difficulty slightly easier, but it's, you know what I mean? I died to the last guy, it would restart the sequence with that one guy left. And all you gotta do is kill him. You don't have to do the whole sequence. I guess it helps with progression, but for me personally, I feel like I feel like, you know, it's just holding my hand too much. Like, there's no incentive not to stand out in the open and just keep killing people and then dying and then just go stand out in the open. You know what I mean? There's no reason to really hide behind the cover, because if I die, all the people that I killed when I was alive, they're still dead. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I put that as a negative. The game's pretty solid, but that one thing, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. We like the challenge, but the challenge gets easier every time we die because there's less things to have to deal with. You know what I mean? So I'm used to having to redo the whole sequence over and over and over again until we get through it. But on this game, it's just like run in, shoot as many things as dead as you can, die, shoot the rest of the things that didn't die before you died on the next bit. I don't know. Anyone else feel that way about this game? I say this game specifically because I don't have any games in my frame of reference where I could like link this one to. There are definitely games that like change the difficulty like subtly in the background. Like you can get to a point where you just feel that like they're just not doing as much damage to you anymore. They're not as aggressive. That noise. It even said that something could see me. That noise is normally when something spotted me. How's something spotted me?
A train tunnel? What kind of operation is this?
Is he down? This does look like the perfect opportunity to use a sniper rifle, although it doesn't really, it's got an ACOG sight. It barely gets any magnification at all. I feel like they skimped out on the sniper rifles as well. Like they didn't want you to have a good one. Which is annoying. I was looking forward to using the sniper rifle. I was looking forward to finding one and using one. And it like doesn't do anything. Are we supposed to use the cars, I guess? Right? Wants us to use the car? It's losing momentum in the water, so try to keep two of its wheels out of the water. Zombies have got an inside down here.
You ugly assholes are everywhere.
How are the zombies now inside here? Isn't this is like locked down, totally safe, like underground subsystem of train tunnels? Now it's infested with zombies as well. Doesn't make any sense, does it? This train was full of zombies. We could have done all this on foot and dealt with everything down here, for everything. That could have been cool, actually. Just running through and then clearing everything out. Yeah, well, it's a facility, but somehow there's zombies everywhere, but... Don't know. Don't ask. Don't know. But there is a way in. This guy had a baseball bat. I mean, it's an epic weapon. It's just not terrible, but... A baseball bat. Well-kitted organization has a baseball bat. So I don't quite understand. Right, we're gonna put our... do we even use... What's this? Maximum stamina, melee damage. Minus damage taken. That could be you. That could be good, right? I don't... You'll notice this with me. The reason we have all these items available, but the reason why I don't cycle through them and use them, whereas other people might do, is because like I'll just focus on it and I'll ignore everything else, and then while I'm trying to cycle through the items, I'll miss the one I want, and then I'll have to go back, and I'll have to go back, and I'll just keep cycling through them and missing them all the time. So I tend to just put the one that I want in the slot that I want it. And then if that one runs out, we'll just come back into this menu and move the next one up into that slot. Because, like, yeah, terrible. Yeah, right, that's it. That's how it works. So, you know, it is what it is. Right, I think the SMG now. Look how many bullets we got. We've not used the SMG. We did use the SMG for a while, actually. We had, like, 800 bullets at the time. And obviously we must have dropped off. I like that it gives you weapons along the way, but I'll be honest with you, we were making sure that we were carrying them. You'd probably be better off just putting a stash bag, like at different intervals along the way, so I could like take weapons out and put weapons in, like if I needed them, rather than like having to drop a bunch of common weapons along the way. Because who wouldn't already have their legendary weapons on them? We should have probably... Actually, after we've done this, we want to play and use some of the other weapons, right? The ones you can make. The crafting ones. Didn't use any through the playthrough because I didn't want to, like...
Crane! You are as persistent as you are.
I didn't want to, like, give myself a massive advantage using legendary crafted weapons, you know. There's 11 chimeras. Look.
You should be thanking me, not hunting me.
Is he going to open them one at a time, or is he going to open all of them at once? Because that might be a bit... That might be a bit tricky. What game am I playing next? I might play Sniper Elite next.
I've accelerated evolution and bent it to more.
The melee weapon definitely kills these things way faster.
I've taken control over the basic building blocks of life itself to restore balance to a world drowning in chaos.
God, this motherfucker sure loves to hear himself talk.
I'm getting right up close to it and swiping, and it's missing. I don't understand, game. I don't have to go back in because he'll burn to death now. Now 2 will open, right? Which 2 are going to open now? There you go. The second one is out.
Kyle, if you weaken them, I can control them.
Oh shit. The third one come out. Oh shit. Which one's which?
I've got the first one.
It's a bit late. It's a bit late, love. It remembers how much ammo we have as well, which means that every time we come back in, if we die, we can just keep constantly dying and then getting more and more ammo back. I just want to look at how much ammo we got right here now and show that we'll get more ammo next time. So we got 25 and 39. If we happen to die again, that will be able to look at it.
Crane! You are as persistent as you are irritating. The fact that you've made it this far proves that my research is indeed yielding results.
Yo, these results are here to send you straight to hell!
You should be thanking me, not hunting me. All that pain and suffering I put you through turned you into something extraordinary.
Which one?
Fuck.
I've accelerated evolution and bent it to my will. Every strand of DNA has been molded to my design. I've taken control over the basic building blocks of life itself to restore balance to a world drowning in chaos.
God, this motherfucker sure
really?
loves to
Too
hear
close?
himself talk.
Oh God's sake, what? Look how much health that took off. Oh shit. He's dead. Number 3. Same 2 as last time, right? We could beat one down really fast. Don't let him out. Then he should already be in a state. I like that he can run through the other one.
Kyle, if you weaken them, I can control them.
Shocking.
I've got the first one.
Fucking hell, thank God. Right, now concentrate on whichever one it's not attacking. It's just ignoring it. Be nice if it took the, like, aggro off one of them. That's typical. NPCs are useless. Right, I need to, like, do beast mode to get some health back. They're just beating the shit out of me in beast mode. The fuck? It's like she takes control of one of them, and we'd already nearly killed it, and then she fucking proceeds to make it stand in a fucking corner and never fucking do anything. Fuck me, game. Why even fucking bother? Just let me kill the fucker. It's out. It's not a thing that's in the screen that we need to worry about anymore. Fuck me. So annoying. Like, it doesn't even distract any of them. They just ignore it. And then it's over there in the corner attacking the floor while they're just beating me up. It's like, are you fucking real? Are you fucking real? Your name's not Dave? Oh, your name's Dave, not NPC? You are the NPC. Just standing in the corner, mate. The undead beat. Where's your windows? No windows for these guys. I was hoping going into the, like, capsule that they come out of would be enough. You know what I mean? No, it's actually giving us a proper reset. It doesn't do this. It's actually giving us a proper reset. It's not remembering that we've shot some of... Because normally these resets, when you die, it like remembers that you've shot your gun. It's like, oh, you've got less ammo. You used it. What do you mean I used it? I died, and this thing is still alive. What do you mean I used my bullets?
That my research is indeed yielding results.
Yo, these results are here to send you straight to hell.
You should be thanking me, not hunting me.
Come on in, number 7.
All that pain and suffering I put you through turned you into something extraordinary.
Fuck.
I've accelerated evolution and bent it to my will. Every strand of DNA has been molded to my design. I have taken control over the basic building blocks of life itself to restore balance to a world drowning in chaos.
Yo, this motherfucker should live to hear himself talk.
Just another case of, like, moving in, telling the game to swing my weapon, and the game ignoring it. I'll take 2 hits then for basically no reason. Come on in, number 3. I'm out of stamina, fuck. The one guy did slap the other guy.
Kyle, if you weaken them, I can control them.
Move.
I've got the first one.
Not distracting them though, are you? Run.
I've got the second. They are in my thrall. Now go, find the Baron.
You don't belong here!
Oh, they can kill each other still while they're under her control, because this one just killed that one. They're gonna just sit in the doorway stomping. We're gonna follow them through. We're gonna stay behind them though, they can do all the work. If they can squeeze through this doorway though. Come on guy. And I'm not complaining.
I've been here before.
Just investigating. These are the cells. This isn't the route that it wants us to go, but I just wanted to look in that room. And then we bonk the button over here. Oh wait, they want to go live in their... They want to go live in their cells. Why would she tell them to go live in their cells? Like, they could help us fight these guys. I'm not sure how much help a sniper rifle is, but there's a long corridor, so...
Keep your distance.
It's working about as well as I thought it might. Yeah, he looked like he did like some sort of cartoon sidestep with his head stayed the same place but his leg moved behind the door first. He's like, oop. That's what it seemed like. Right. Trust me, on Sniper Elite I'm way better at shooting than this because they're not gonna like wiggle their heads around all over the place trying to not get shot in them, you know, so I guess we get more time to take shots in Sniper Elite as well. So trust me, Sniper Elite is not gonna be me constantly missing my shots. It shouldn't be that bad. That's why we like Sniper Elite. This box is a box that we can open though. Come on. Let's have a look over here. What's over here? Some subjects killed. Like his jaw mutation has broke his jaw open. This guy was turning into a volatile. Gained extra like bone fusion into fingers maybe. Oh wait, the two different things entirely. He really does take his time. 3 hours per shot. It's not quite 3 hours. I mean, I'm a patient guy and I'm a sniper, right? You take the shots when you can. If it takes 3 hours to line that shot up, crack on. Wait a minute. Oh man. Oh, why bother aiming? Aiming clearly, my downside is aiming, obviously. It's like using the aim-in down sight is clearly what my problem is with the sniper rifle. Look there. That's like the event that we escaped through at the start of the game. And there's a hole in the door. Okay, we're not going this way. We're going this way.
You're mine.
I was gonna knock him over, then shoot him. To be like, I can only shoot people when they're laying on the floor. I wanted to change my narrative. And the first two guys took headshots, right? The third guy took a shot, but you know, it just wasn't to his head. Not every shot from the sniper rifle has to be to the head, right? So I think we're doing all right. Our average is coming up. This way? That way's got a yellow... not yellow, white light on the door. This way's already open. I'm gonna just check it out. Itchy face. Right. There's no like medical supplies, no nothings. No bandages? Nothing down there really, just showing you the facilities. They're like, we made these assets, you might as well see them. There were shit tons of zombies down here. Did they like purge them all? Why wouldn't I? You've got guns. Why wouldn't I have guns? Hostile has fought through 97 people before he gets here. Oh wait, he's got a gun! It's like, of course he does. Like, I can see why he's this deep into the facility now. He has a gun, like. You know what, the shotgun could do alright. They're just really bad against, like, any of the zombies. Stop aiming, you bad at aiming. I'm not that bad at aiming.
Aiden.
It's a trap. Fine. Let's get Aiden out.
Aiden.
Pink. Of course.
I'm sorry, Kyle.
What?
It was 10:47. Now they take the perfected serum out of me. It's clearly what they were doing all along. It's clearly what the plan was from the start, right? Anyone pick up on that right at the start? It's like, I don't say it out loud because I don't want to spoil it. And I want the game to maybe surprise me later. But no, not a surprise. I'm pretty sure I did state that I don't trust Olivia at the start of the game. I just didn't speculate on why.
Crane. Crane. Wake up.
What the fuck is this?
They cast us. Caught us. All of us.
Spike.
Hey, Spike.
Sorry, buddy. Counterbots that coming to the rescue thing.
How is that fucker always one step ahead of us?
Because someone's telling him everything.
Ah, you're all awake. Good.
Olivia, what did you do?
Crane, please don't be so tiresome. I invited you all here to help me celebrate. As you all played a part in bringing my life's work to completion. Crane here was one of the first human volatile hybrids ever captured.
I wonder if
I spent years researching every aspect of his
if we don't
mutated
blow up the
DNA.
cave and we have
But the final test
Starchild merge with like the Rick,
So I allowed you to escape.
Bullshit.
would we have like extra people here? Would we have like the merged?
And weaker. Slipping away. You had lost your will to live. I needed to reignite your survival instinct. Otherwise, you would soon be dead. So, I found the greatest motivation of all for you. Revenge.
Bullshit!
You were injecting yourself with GSB to defeat me. But in truth, you were just a lab rat performing my experiments for me.
Obviously.
And Olivia, though reluctant, played her part perfectly. That said, I now
Olivia the
have
Reluctant. Is that her name?
I have a mutant infected far stronger than anything ever seen before. And what's more, I can control them. And with you and your friend Aiden, I have human DNA that can resist the most virulent of infections. And now, it's time to celebrate what I've accomplished.
It's just a knife. I'm disappointed. I was expecting like someone's head or something. I don't know why. It says a lot about me, right?
Each one of you contributed in your own way.
Oh, look at that candle. It's going insane. Get him. Get him, Candle. Get him. Oh, God. Candle. I thought the candle was on my side then.
Spike, you came to rescue Crane, but instead brought me an even more resistant specimen. A hybrid who provided the breakthrough I've long been searching for. But now that I have what I need, I no longer need you.
No?
You are a fucking dead man!
Again with the empty threats. Please. It's pathetic. Dr. Moran, I thought we were colleagues working together to create a glorious future. Instead, for no reason whatsoever, you turned
You're
on me.
a monster.
Oh, where was I? Ah, Dr. Moran, right.
Okay.
Your turn is coming, Crane. But first, you will witness.
He's gonna
the end
fall
of
into.
everyone who you care about.
He's gonna fall into the trope of monologuing for
nothing
too
new to
long,
you,
right?
is it? No one who befriends you lasts very long. Wake up, Lydia. Wake up! That's better. I want to feel your fear and see the life leave your eyes.
No, stop. Please. Please don't do this.
They brought this on themselves, Olivia.
You don't have to do this.
This is what happens to those who cross me.
Please.
You need to get your mind right, Olivia. You need to prove to me that I can trust you. Put Mr. Crane out of his misery. Put him down, like you would any wounded animal.
Let's jump in the script a bit. Just even check if it's loaded.
Kyle, I'm sorry. My father
Well,
was
that's just
bitten and the
dumb.
Baron refused to help him unless I did what he said.
It's just dumb, isn't it?
I had no choice.
But you did have a choice, and you just made the wrong one.
I don't think so.
I see.
Olivia, did you really think you could kill me? How disappointing. I'll be honest, I saw a real future for us. But now, you no longer have a future.
I'm so sorry.
Thought she was gonna cut Dr. Marin out then. I was like, I don't think he's gonna make it.
It's okay. I'm just glad you picked the right side.
Yeah. This is also something that I speculated on at the start of the game.
I'm going after him. Free the other.
That he injects himself with the complete serum after we've gone through all the Chimera. Aiden's helping. I also said we would team up with Aiden.
Spike did not deserve to go out like that.
And I'm gonna make that bastard pay.
Time to end this once and for all.
We both gotta go beast mode on this guy, but he's gonna be like the ultimate beast now, isn't he? Like I said before, I get an idea of where these games are gonna go. I get a rough idea about the story. I'll be honest with you, when we did Clear Obscure, there was like a lot of that like, it didn't really give a lot of the story away. A free flamethrower? I mean, I don't mind if I do. Like, endless flames is probably going to be very helpful against this guy. Do I want a sword? A common arrow? Just one? Oh my god, we got to win! How could we possibly lose? I've not got a fire devil fire devil hammer, actually, I don't think. I don't like the heavy weapons though, game. Like, none of those lockers can be opened. Right, this is your prep phase for the boss. What would we want? We know the guns don't really do anything to anyone, but the fire is fire over time. It's damage over time, so that's going to be really, really helpful. We could maybe use the shotgun for some blam damage, although the crossbow would just do more in general, and we could shoot it from a longer range. Might as well repair my sword. Outside of that, I think we're probably at a point where we could just make as many bandages now. Just use the craft max, and then do I want grenades? I think I kind of like Molotovs. I can make one. I can't make any Molotovs. We're out of rags now because I just used, yeah, I just used all my bandages, didn't I? Landmines will just blow up at my own feet because I usually throw them on the floor too shallow, so we end up dead with those. So grenades, as many grenades as possible. Then make sure that the better grenades have actually linked in. Can we just lob endless grenades at him? Let's go. Did I say Joker? I said Joker. I referred to like Arkham Knight or Arkham Asylum with the Joker serum, right? At the start of the game. That was my reference to where I thought the game was going to go, where he's going to get this thing perfected, he's going to inject himself with it, and then he's going to become a big beast. So I said it, so I tried to be subtle about it.
Won't be around long enough to keep it.
And not everyone's like watching the whole time through all the streams and everything, so sometimes, you know, we can say stuff but people won't know I've said it, so
No mercy.
just for fun. We hit him once. Hit him a few times now. Where is he? Where is he? He's unscannable. What do you want?
Find some cover. Looks like my pet wants to come out to play.
Keep reloading your gun, mate. Why'd you keep stopping?
Kyle, if you weaken them, I can control them.
Oh, shut up, you. Fucking weaken them, they're dead.
I have control of its mind.
Of whose? I just blew his fucking head off. What are you on about?
Just in time.
Oh, God's sake. Well, who the fucking hell are you? Taking control of their minds. Stupid. She's an idiot. I think the shotgun just takes way too long to reload. Why? We need a shotgun that has a clip. It's so much fucking easier. I could kill those runners way faster just attacking them with my melee weapon. Do we get all our... Actually, did we get all our grenades back? Let's skip this. Sorry. We did. We got all our grenades back. That's hooray! I get to play with the grenades again.
You gotta be the most arrogant asshole I've ever met.
To be honest with you, they swing their hand. We can't heal in beast mode either. It's stupid, and we're not even full with the thing. So like, it didn't even heal me. It's so annoying. I activated beast mode in hope that we'd get some healing out of it, and it didn't even fucking heal us. I like that we can just lob the grenades at his feet, and like he can't really escape it. We need to kill all of his like minions off first.
Kyle, if you weaken them, I can control them. I have control of its mind. I can help you now.
Just in time.
Fuck off, mate. Thanks. That's funny, right? I love just dropping the grenades at his feet.
You are delaying it.
Flamethrower.
You are delaying it. You can't beat me. You are delaying it.
It's still chasing me, even though it's got a fucking symbol on its head saying it's not. I set them on fire, then they go and chase him and beat him up. It's kind of funny.
Soldier,
He's gonna go beast mode in about 20 seconds, right?
Hold on! I'm coming!
The bitch and the beast are gone. Now it's just you and me.
That's why these fuckers are annoying.
You can't beat me.
You have a flamethrower, mate. No, I have a flamethrower. You have a grenade launcher. Like, there's a minimum range. You don't want to hit yourself. Like, he doesn't drop it too close to his own feet, and then if you stay within the range, if you stay in between where the grenade's gonna lie and his kick, like, he does nothing. He literally does nothing, and all you gotta do is circle around him, because the grenade goes over there, and all I gotta do is make sure that I'm not in the blast of the grenade. And you just sit there pumping him in the face. The other zombies coming in to attack you is just to try push you away from him, so that you can't just sit in there in that little circle, just circling him. But this is where the fight's going to be hard. They're going to bring in extra zombies while also dealing with him in this bigger form. The flamethrower should still wreck him, although we're going to run out of ammo for that pretty quickly. But we can make it. We can make ammo using the fuel and some other stuff. Right? So it's just me and him. See what he's gonna do first. Yeah, as expected, we run out. Let's make as much ammo as possible. Seen it all before, mate. Right. Sorry. Heal up. Oh god, this guy's gonna fucking kill me in beast mode. God, that's a nightmare. Nightmare. Fucking, it's just jumping around all over the fucking place. Like, fuck me. I feel it's harder to keep him. I need to keep him in my line of sight. It's night time. Oh no. Maybe we save this flamethrower for like the second half of this fight, right? What do you reckon? I feel like it's gonna be better off for us there. We got easier way to dodge him, so we'll use the bow for now. Ow. Oh shit. We adjusted too much. I haven't hit a shot for like 6 shots now. Come on in. Knowing when to dodge left and right and when to dodge backwards directly. Yeah, see? Try not to be in front of him. You need to dodge sideways and then circle. Shocking. I think in his next form we have to stay close. Give him any distance. And he'll just keep jumping around. I don't know how we're supposed to dodge that type of shit. Pussy spits. Oh shit. Oh, we know how to beat the ground pound. Shocking. Fucking hell, game. Watch him attack me now from behind. Get some healing in, mate. Get some healing in. You have to hit us every fucking time all of a sudden. Shot in mid-air. Fucking. Oh no. No. Make him explode, please. Let's not fight this. Oh. No. Why do you go in for a punch? The fuck, like. Tap in. Oh, we're gonna go ultra beast form. Right?
What are you willing to sacrifice, Kyle, to stop him?
Everything.
Oh, full damage. Not immune to full damage, mate. Oof.
I told you I'd kill you.
Nice. Oh, I at this exact point in time, I'm like, wait, would my UV torch have worked? Like, I think no one thinks like UV torch at any of these points in time, right? Would my UV torch have like stopped him from attacking me?
You're alive.
He's got like, blink,
Just like
blink,
I said
in
I
his
would.
eyes with it.
Oh my god. You did it. Finally, this valley can have a new start. But there is always a price. We've lost some good people today.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice, Kyle. I guess our story wasn't over.
You? Are you fucking kidding me?
Who is this?
We had to go underground, but we've always been here.
She's the leader of the GRE.
Until he wasn't. As usual, you proved to be an exceptionally valuable ally. Enjoy your freedom.
From the first game, right? The company that was supposed to like
Not this time.
keep control of the outbreak in Haran, maybe?
Focus instead on the good we can do together.
Yeah. I will focus on you.
So the next game is gonna have like 3 different characters you can play as, and they've all got different skills and abilities, I assume. Where you can play as Lydia, where you can take control of the enemies and make them fight, or you just jump, like you switch who you're playing as, right? or then you play as Aiden, who will have different powers. They'll basically be the same, like a soldier guy, like the main character Kyle, but with different powers as a beast, right? Probably. It just means two guys that use guns and never turn zombie versus woman who uses zombies to beat up other zombies. I mean, I think there's potential. If you get to play as all three characters and switch between them, if you can switch between them at will, that'd be great. Or, because this game is co-op as well, right? Your friends come in as the other players. They might even just do it like team-based. Oh god, it'll be a looter shooter. It'll just be a looter shooter, right? Or like some sort of like extraction, team battle royale extraction game. I don't know. I feel like they might be trying to set themselves up to go a different direction with the franchise, maybe. It's a lot of speculation. I mean, we can make a million guesses and one of them will be right. And that's the reason why I don't usually do speculation, like at the start of games, like try to work out the story. Because you can make a million guesses, one of them will be right. And then, am I right? I guess I am in a way, but I'm also wrong a million times, you know, so... Anyway, let's see if there's end game stuff unlocked, and if it does, we can continue playing. If there isn't, then I'm afraid that the stream will be a bit shorter than you would expect it to be. Let's see now. Any new stuff to play? I think we get this PUBG side quest now as well, right? So there's at least the PUBG one that should show up. Unless it's supposed to be like some sort of random encounter. Congratulations on completing the main story of Dying Light. You can now return to Castle Woods and take on the remaining quests and uncover everything the world has to offer. Watch yourself. The Baron's deaf. His troops, although disorganized, continue to roam the countryside. Okay. Right. Some ammo. Nice. Here we go.
Could Camilo and Lydia have been a thing? A little lab rat researcher romance going on?
It seems that way, doesn't it? We get some free resources for a mission that we finished previously. We get to pick up that baseball bat. I don't know if it's going to be like a...
Others would rather forget
one that keeps
it ever
coming
happened,
back, right?
I prefer having photos. Supposedly
With the flags,
invisible, and
that's
yet here I got him on camera. Surprised the lens didn't break. Fucking jumping jackass.
I thought these flags were going to be replaced.
Ugly as he was on the outside, he was even uglier on the inside.
We got the Baron on there.
Whew. Face only a mother could love.
He's talking about Aiden.
A toxic dude for a toxic collection.
He's saying Aiden's ugly. That's not very nice, is it? Come on. I think it's supposed to be just a lovable jab. But maybe the people... Wait, maybe this... Did people comment about the second game that they didn't like the look of the character? I did it okay-ish? I guess. What do you mean okay-ish? We used parkour to avoid the ground pound. What do you mean? I think we did it really well. We used up all our resources now, though, so I have to buy them all back. I don't need oxidizers. I really don't use that many now. Our bow. We need scrap. Let's well buy the scrap. Right, let's look on the map. See if there's any like markers for extra quests going on. Otherwise, there's literally nothing. Nothing to do. What's this PUBG quest then? Am I supposed to like You know, they do these things to get interactions onto a website so they can get like advertisement clicks and earn extra money and shit, right? So the only reason why they make you go into a website to activate stuff in a game is because they're trying to farm that extra clicks, right? So if all the extra stuff is added into the game by interacting with the website, I don't think we're going to bother. But if it's not just in the game, it's not in the game, right? What is there we could do? There's no activities, no nothings. What we could do is we could look up the sigils. What we got? Collections. There's collectibles missing. Case the Woods newspapers. These will be around in the buildings around the town. There are beavers. Most of the buildings around the world map that are like significant buildings will have a beaver outside it. So, or just some random significant buildings will have them too. There's sigils here. There's 8 in total. We found 2 naturally. We got all of these. Fisher family documents. There's the asylum stuff we picked up. The diary stuff we picked up. Case the Woods recipes are going to be in random buildings across the map. It just means going in every single building, walking around the outside of every single building and making sure that we look at all of them. Hidden truths with Spark. 5 of 5, 4 of 4, and there's a bunch of murals everywhere. So we could do collectibles, but I'll be honest with you, like, I'm happy with the amount that we picked up just naturally walking through. I don't think it's really that interesting running around, like, unless I look it up and we go straight to them. But then if I'm looking them up, what's the real point? Like, it's just time consuming stuff. So I'll be honest with you, I'd rather just move on to a different game than spend more time. Why is this menu like this? Why does it go fast when I'm not over skill? And why do the skills go off the screen and get dulled out? It's kind of like you could just show the whole skill tree and have us use the... I don't know why we gotta use like a mouse here when we can just... And the D-pad doesn't work. Just let us select what we want by pressing up, left and right on the D-pad as well. Like, just add that little bit of extra navigation. Some people, like, everyone hates this, right? Everyone hates this. I guess, like, going down through the menu here and then being down, 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 right, right, down. Like, it's quicker than that, but on the PlayStation, radial menus as well. I really hate radial menus. You gotta hold 2 buttons to keep the radial menu open and then slide your, like, right stick, like, into the right position to get the thing to work. It's, like, so fucking annoying. So you take it out of consoles and just redo the menus for a console player. Allow left and right. Allow the D-pad to move the cursor. It's just one extra thing you could do that would make it a lot better. There's something we could try do, which is clear this cave out. I don't know if there's endless volatiles in there. Somebody said that the volatiles come out during the day. Is that if we don't blow up the cave with Rick in it? But that didn't happen. So I think someone trolling us or trying to spoil it. But yeah, maybe that's a choice thing. But yeah, no volatiles during the day. They're not that strong. They can't withstand it. So yeah, anyway guys, I appreciate you all being here, I really do. There's not really much else to do in the game unless someone could suggest something that we could try.
Civilization.
I wish, like, we finished the game. I wish we could, like, tell it to track like collectibles now, so that we could just in game go find them. Like, what's the harm after you finish the game? The game has acknowledged we finished it. What's the harm in now just having, like, we go here and we just say track like that? And then we'd have something to do that the game actually allows us to do. It tells us where they are. We go to them. We find them. We pick them up. We read them. You know what I mean? It gives us more to do. Makes it a bit more interesting. These sigils are supposed to be hidden, but people are going to just make tutorials on how to find them on the internet. Like, so people just look it up. So why not just have a system in game once you finish the game that lets you then track them to go to them and find them? because it just means that people then spend more time playing your game, and that's what you want, right? Sitting here watching a tutorial or looking at something else, like maybe you know the game's on at the same time. I guess you still get time, but it takes less or slightly more time. I don't know. It's something along the lines of that, but I think there's other ways we could do this just to improve like the end game experience and give people things to do. I'm not one to rush through the story, as you all could probably know. Play a new game? Want me to start right now? Someone's raiding with a party of 3, the Mighty 9. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Let's have a little look. I've got what's on my PC that we could play. We could play something. Anyone like Ball Pit? We could play Ball Pit for a bit. We could play Clover Pit. Everything's got pit at the end of it. We could play Blatro, but I'll be honest with you, I don't enjoy it all that much. I could play Ball Pit if you guys want. Anyone? Any opinions on that? Let's swap into a different game then, guys. I'm gonna start up Ball Pit. Start it up, and then we'll change the screen once it's running. So yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us today. That has been Dying Like the Beast. Been really enjoying it. Tomorrow we're going to start a new game. We're going to be playing Sniper Elite Resistance. So if you like those types of games, then drop a like and subscribe, and you'll be able to watch us play through that one too. If you would like to catch up on how we've played this game from the start, the VODs are still available on the channel. Check those out as well. And yeah, we're going to move into a different game for a little bit, for a couple hours. Right, the game's open. Nice. Let's change to this one. Here we go, Ball Pit. I can turn the PlayStation off. Give me a moment while I turn off the PlayStation. And I've got to change my screen back to PC because I like to have everything visible. Is that one? You might invade me on Sniper Elite Resistance if you want. You know you're going to have a real bad time. You know you're going to have a real bad time if you do that. Let me move the chat window. Chat box. I want it over here in the corner. Right, so it's here on my peripherals, right? Okay, right, cool. So here we are. We're going to change the title, maybe. Not sure I can change the title here. I'll change the title on Twitch to Ball Pit. Change the game. Ball Pit. I think we'll start a new game. Ball Pit. There it is. Right. I'm going to change the title to Chillin'. Even though that's not chilling for a bit, even though that's not really a title that draws in people to watch stuff, but it doesn't really matter. How are you doing today, Mighty 9? Hope you're doing good. Have we got sound? Save slots. Create a new save. Right, we want to start from the beginning, just so that we can... I'm going to get some sleep, but I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you have a nice day, man. Okay, Babylon has fallen. I think I turned all the sound off, because I was playing in the background. We'll turn the sounds back on. All that remains was the pit. The pit, guys. Okay. The treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. So this game's basically an incremental, but the incremental upgrades have been like implemented in a slightly different way. It's like as a town builder. I actually need my keyboard. Wait, can I use my Can I use my controller? Can I use my controller here? I can. Fuck. Shoot with the R2. We can just hold shoot, right? Collect gems to gain XP. I played this for a couple of hours. Like, if you can get the balls behind, it can actually work out really well for you. I'm not sure we're going to be able to... But the thing is, you can only shoot so many balls. So if all your balls get trapped behind the enemies, you can't deal with any of the ones at the front. So you kind of like have to watch out. And it helps to gain extra items. So we're going to go for, I think, poison. Let's take some poison here. So we get a poison ball as well now. And try shoot some stuff at the back. Toggle auto fire. Just the game speed with R2. With R1. Yeah, we're on fast mode. It's fine. Kill this guy. If these blocks get to the front with the enemies in them, to the front of the level, they actually get to attack me directly. This one's a good one. So yeah, this is a game I've been meaning to, like, you know where I say like, oh, I might come back in the night and do a second stream on Twitch. These are the types of games that we're looking at playing like at night, just like like long form story games, just games we can jump in and out of. Right, we gain a fusion or a fission. So fission is like leveling up your blocks, and fusion, this cloak is really good, but it means that all our balls will get stuck at the back of the field and have to work their way back forwards, which means we'll get stuck not killing anything at the front at some point in time. Right, send them in so they can just do more bounces, and then we'll try any ones that get loose. See how we just cleared a massive chunk and given us a bit of breathing room by just throwing some of these balls at the back, and some of them are still getting trapped back there. That's cool. Right, what does this do? 80%. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Otherwise, this works really well with the cape. That works really well with the cape because they get trapped at the back of the map. I've nearly lost all of that XP then, but luckily enough, we managed to break in and get it. All right. Let's keep going with this, because if we can get balls to bounce to the back, like we just got to kill this one guy, right? We get balls at the back, and now they just kill everything. Right, make sure that we get these guys at the front every now and then as well. Watch out for the arrows. So we like make some space by getting some balls at the back of the map, and hopefully then we get a bit of breathing room that helps us. Bottle tornado. You catch a special ball, automatically shoot 3 baby balls. I think it's like if we catch it like here. If we catch it like mid, like on its bounce back, like here. Yeah, we automatically shoot extra baby balls then. But if it hits the back of the screen behind me and it gets automatically collected, that doesn't count as catching it. So it can work if we've got like a small little area that we're shooting them into and we're blocking the only way for the balls to get back out. It can work really well there. Once you get your balls to level 3, you're actually able to merge them together. You can either merge them together or there's special combos which will add obviously a lot of extra. It just puts the 2 balls together, or it can make a new ball entirely. There are 2 different forms for it. It's pretty good actually. Sometimes you can get... Right, so yeah, we can look at fusion now. These 2, vampire and earth, they don't like make a special ball, but they'll just merge their powers together. So we'll do AoE life steal now, basically, with this one. It does 43 to 81 hit damage. Each hit has a 6% chance of healing 2 health. deals 8 to 16 damage to nearby enemies 4x4 tile. You see, so that should be a lot of extra bonus health, like, when, you know, so we should be pretty good for healing ourselves whenever that ball hits enemies. It's going to just hit multiple enemies at once. Need to get rid of these. Nope, didn't kill them. So this is the first run. We're not supposed to win, I don't think. Fission shits out extra levels for us. Chance to dodge incoming attacks. Rubber band is good. Increases 20% each bounce. Yeah, the balls start off slower now, but every time they bounce, they gain 20% extra damage up to 200%. So if we got the cloak, if it offers us the ghost cloak now, and we've got like the axe for damage when they hit the back of the room, and then we've got the cloak that lets them all just skip to the back of the room. They'll have all those extra bounces and the extra damage from hitting the back wall. And then it'll just start deleting everything on its way back through to us. So took a big chunk of damage because we're not killing them fast enough now. We're not leveling well enough. Here we go. We're not supposed to win our first run, so there we are, we're dead. Right, it's going to take us into town. I'll turn the sound on in a second. Can I? Welcome to Bulbalon. Press triangle to open a sidebar. Let's play some weeds. Right, okay, so this is where the incremental stuff comes from. We can gain bonuses and stuff by placing new buildings and stuff down. Okay, the tutorial just says, hey, open the sidebar, open the sidebar, open the sidebar. Right, but now we have to use our people like the balls in the dungeon, and we got to bounce off all the resources now to collect them. So you want to build your town in a way that you get to control where everyone's bouncing. Right, I forget that they don't bounce off the resources, they run through them. So a straight line there, build them up and then just do a straight line through them. That makes it a lot easier, right? He didn't bounce off the terrain. I was going to make him bounce in the terrain and get both of them, but you could just put him here and just go straight up and he would just collect both. So there we go. Now we know that. We did get both of them anyway. So let's go to options, settings, audio. How loud? Dave, you there? Let me know when the sound is too loud. Is this good or is it too loud? It's perfect. Good. Right. You can still hear me just fine over it, right? Okay, so now we can, if we get the resources, we can expand and rearrange and build, but there's no more resources. And we get loads of extra characters, look. There's loads of characters. There's 16 characters by the looks of it. And they level up, and when they level up, they get better, like, they can improve the land, and they can improve, like, what buildings give you and stuff like that. So any building that's linked to a specific person, when that person levels up, you get more resources, you get faster, like, collections and stuff like that, all sorts of things. But yeah, it's pretty good. So we're going to play as this guy. It also keeps track of which people have completed which levels as well. So, and then once you've completed levels, you can unlock higher tier versions of the same levels. So what I like to do is, I like the idea of like collecting all of the blueprints from a zone before I move on to the next one. So there's 11 blueprints to catch from the first zone. So we're going to try. I like the laser beam. It gave us the torch again there. The cape, sorry. The laser beams are really good. If we get ghost mode with the laser beam, is actually really good. Deals 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. That's not good. Chance to dodge attacks. We'll go for a dodge build, maybe, if we can. We want the laser beam to go to the back of the map so we can just do as many bounces as possible. As you can see, it gets to attack everything in a line. So if we can trap it at the back of the map, that's great. All baby balls deal extra damage. Yeah, sounds good. Movement speed at full speed while shooting. Vampire. I'm going to go to more bonus stuff on this one now. What we'll do is we'll edit this bit in the YouTube out of the modded, out of the actual live stream bit, and then we'll just have it as a separate VOD. So like people can still like watch the ball pit stuff, and I can see if people were happy with it. Right, Exac or wind. The Exac blows up and creates baby balls. They're not permanent ones. They're secondary baby balls. It just goes and it explodes like whenever it hits something, so it doesn't like stick around. It doesn't keep dropping multiples. So if you can shoot it up to the back of the map and it can hit something at the back, then those baby balls can like stick around for a little bit. So yeah, here we go. Laser beam's doing some job. We're gaining resources as well. Let's do some dodge. If anything gets to the front of the map in a position to attack me, right, having the dodge works because once they do their attack at the front of the map, that block is gone, right? It doesn't get to stick around. It's gone. So being able to dodge their attacks could be a viable way of just clearing anything that gets past you that you can't kill fast enough. Pick up items and catch balls by... Oh, catching balls is good though, because you get to shoot them faster. So having like less space for the balls to be able to get past you, it's pretty good. That could work in our favor later. Want to kill off all the new... Want to try to trap the balls behind the boss. It's a ghost ball. Passes through everything. Actually, there's two ways of building the laser beam, and you can merge it with the ghost so that the laser beam passes through everything. And then it just... You'll see. It goes insane. It goes insane when it can just pass through stuff. I need to have more bounces up against the boss. I want to kill this thing. Get the boss out. Yes, boss is gone. Okay, I think... Nice, we got 4 levels with our fission there. That's pretty cool. What's this? Increase the area effect damage, such as earthquake, laser, and lightning. We do have a laser beam, which I now need to get to level 3 so I can merge it with the ghost ball. So like I said, I played this a little bit, but I didn't really play too much. Increase the rate of fire. This one increases like baby ball production, I believe. So baby ball production is pretty helpful. Right, we didn't quite get... I'm gonna go with fission because we didn't quite get what we needed. I didn't level up in time. Find a gap so that the balls can get more bounces on enemies, and then you'll find yourself with a nice clear spot. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Here we go. Fusion. Ghost ball and laser. This will go This will go insanely good now. There we go. As it tears through everything, it gets all those lasers off. See how trapping it at the back of the room could be pretty useful? So if we had the ghost cloak, like the ghost, it won't work with the ghost cloak now, because we've given it ghost ability. It lets it bounce forward again. But with the ghost cloak, it would just get stuck at the back of the room and just delete pretty much everything. It'd be really good. Once you've merged the balls together, you can actually start leveling them again so they get even stronger. Another ghost ball. We don't have space for another one, so I might have to merge the spawn bug one with the bleed ball, so I can get rid of it and gain an extra empty space. Just need to clear off all these guys at the front. This guy's like a triangle shape, a diamond shape, so it's kind of hard to make the balls bounce into his back. But you can get it right on the edge. Like that. We got a blueprint. Nice. Evolution. Here we go. Once you get 2 balls, or oh, this is our items are merging. If you get 2 things that can actually merge together, you'll get a better version of that. Ooh, the cloak. The cloak kind of doesn't trap anything at the back of the room, though. To be honest with you, not now. So we've got 2 ghost balls. We got the laser beam as a ghost ball. It's not going to get trapped at the back of the room. So it's kind of an obsolete. It's kind of an obsolete weapon for us. It's not a good upgrade. We're using the laser beam, just goes up and like starts dealing damage to all the ones everywhere else. Stone effigy is like a statue that comes up from the bottom. Sapphire hit a dagger. Increased crit chance when hitting enemies from the left side. If we had crit chance from behind, because the laser beam's an up-down shooter, we should get lots of critical hits then from behind. Increase ball launch speed and get knockback with each level. We haven't got any regen ability or anything like that. Just gonna try work on anything that's like right at the front. Didn't manage to kill that thing. This is weird because it's such a... It's like one of the small health bar guys. Right, each time a baby ball is created, spawn 1 or 2 additional baby balls. That's why our spawner, the egg sac, is gonna go insane because it's gonna like basically shotgun. It makes like 4 baby balls to start off with, and now it makes 1 to 2 extra baby balls whenever it like goes. As you can see, we're getting a lot of balls. Fusion. This is what we wanted to do. Now the baby balls that come out of the egg sac are going to have bleed attached to them. We want like another laser to go with. We want maybe the horizontal one instead of the vertical one now. And then we can merge that with the ghost ball, and we got left, right lasers and up and down lasers. Oh, 3rd stage boss is here. Lightning. I'll take the feather. Lightning is not really what I'm looking for. I have to hit the crown on the back of this guy's head. He comes forward. He does spawn extra enemies. I just want to get rid of the ones that are basically here for now. Right, so the key is to try shoot at an angle and keep your angle always going. And then hopefully they bounce around the back of him and hit him on the crown. Watch out for his arms and the arrows that he shoots. So it becomes a bullet hell now. So it's quite a nice mixture of different genres. Any enemy that's in front of this guy when he moves will get destroyed, so generally don't have to worry about killing the ones at the front. It's a kind of a shame that the extra baby balls that we shoot just shotgun off in like random directions. But to take advantage of his arm not being there to allow us to shoot at his crown at an easier angle, but never really. I'm finding the movement a lot easier on the controller because I can like control it a little bit. He's close, right? Just concentrate on his arrows. We dodged one of those. We dodged two of those. So the dodge ability coming in. If he hits us once, we're dead. Now though, so we need to be paying attention here. Do not... We're close. How close are we to beating him? I can't look. This bit should work out for us. Because there's a way for these balls now to get trapped even longer at the back of the map. Oh, we got him! We got the Boneyard Trophy. Nice. We got a cog. There we go. Nice. Right. What do I want? Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds for each harvesting wood up to 20 times per harvest. Pass through boulders when harvesting. I'll be honest with you, we use the boulders to kind of control where people are going to be bouncing, and they don't... In a way, we could put a line of boulders so people can go in, but they can't bounce out. So you could do that. That could work, but he passes through them, so he'll pass through them on the way back as well. So it's probably a dumb idea. Probably doesn't work at all. Stop being dumb, right? Clearly we'll pass back through them when he comes back, right? Yeah, that's a dumb idea. That would just block everyone else out and let him pass through and do... Yeah, stupid. We'll go with the wood one. Wood is more important right now. We can use the rocks to block paths and make people bounce to where we want them to be. So, do I want to retry? If we retry, we keep all this stuff. We get to go again. Let's do another run. Let's do another run for now. So yeah, guys, if you like this type of game and you like the casual, just chill stuff, like indie game stuff, then we're going to be doing more of that type of stuff on Twitch. If I don't have a night shift to run, we'll come back on and we'll just do some gaming on Twitch. But yeah, if you want to follow the Twitch side, look for SGT Badshot Returns. That is our Twitch one. I'm going to take this axe. Because like the extra back the field damage is really insanely good. Elastic band, nice. Elastic band's really good. So insanely good. It means that they start off slow, but they keep like progressively getting faster after every bounce. Want to level up before I hit the fusion. Increase crit chance by 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as me. I mean, that can... I mean, why not? Let's go. 4 extra levels, perfect. That type of stuff is what we're looking for. Need to be able to level up quickly, you see. So hey, how you doing? Welcome to the Twitch. We are dual streaming on YouTube as well. Yeah, we died pretty quickly. We just weren't outputting. It wasn't giving us balls, right? Maybe we should return to base then. It wasn't giving us balls. So it was just giving us like the bonus stuff. There are extra upgrades unlocked now for our runs. Are you going to tell us to do this every time? I don't need you to tell me this stuff, game. Build a sheriff's office. Now, you can slot these in like playing Tetris, right? But what you need, usually when you get these buildings, what you need to do is bounce on them multiple times, right? So what we want to do is we want to build a way that they can only bounce on it, you know what I mean? Let's get some more wheat field. Let's get another... Wrong button. Right. Build another forest. Maybe. Wants us to expand. Right, now here's the main plan is that I like to expand out to the left. Right, now what we do here is we rearrange and we move everything over to the left now. Right, there is a plan because you want to be able to gather all the resources and or hit all the buildings, right, whenever you need to build a new building that requires you to actually hit it. So what we do now is we put the building in and we put the rock here. And if we can make more rocks, we try to block the path out with rocks now. Right, and we can make another field. We should build as many resources as you can. We've only got one guy to bounce at the moment, so we're going to use the harvest skill. Now I shoot him through the gap. It's showing me here that he does bounce off the forest, right? We shoot him in the gap now. Oh, we got 2 people. They did break the one rock. I think the one guy can actually go straight through the fields. And there we go. So we're going to use the rocks and the buildings to like block them in the area where all our resources are going to be. So we always hit all of it. And that's the plan. That's the plan for the future. All the buildings that don't need to be hit, but we need to keep them, can go to the right. You just put them over on the right. You'd never shoot your people that direction. And we basically block the path with like there's buff buildings as well that you need to tap them to gain buffs. So we block the path in with buff buildings and boulders. So everyone bounces around like this and then they go through all the resources up here. It's going to be really good. How is streaming going on? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, mate. Yeah. This is our new channel to replace the old one that I can't do anything on anymore. So this one, but it's picking up. It's doing well. I think it's all right. I think that's it. We got those resources. They help, but we got no more money to buy stuff. We now unlocked the achy finger. The achy finger automatically shoots, so I don't have to hold the shoot button anymore. But there's supposed to be an option in the menu to just turn on auto shooting anyway, so that they just always throw the balls out. But Itchy Finger is probably one of the better ones, one of the better characters, especially early game. Right, there's a bunch of different levels as well available. Let's go down into the pit with our good old friend Itchy Finger and just see. He starts with a fireball. And it's good with fire skills. But I don't actually have to hold a button to shoot now, so I can concentrate on moving. Can heal past maximum health by 20% efficiency. Oh yeah, attacks from behind have a better chance of critting. So let's get some balls up into the back row. And they're like all crits now from behind. It's pretty good. That's the one we were talking about before with the laser. That would be really helpful. Is the laser. Okay, we're just talking about you, laser. Ask and you shall receive, as they say. Try get things to the back of the map now. Nice. Got some level ups. Knock back each time. Decrease the damage taken. I think armor should be pretty good. Try to trap our laser at the back of the map if we can. It's just laser beaming critical hits into the back of everyone now, constantly. It's pretty good. I want the ghost. Not the ghost ball, but I want the ghost cloak now. It doesn't want me to get the laser beam at the back of the map. It keeps blocking the laser beam but letting all the other balls in. Oh, there we go. We got him in. Crazy good. Right. Let's go. I'm probably a bit low on balls, to be honest with you, right now. I'm gonna try level up before I hit this. Don't want to leave it too late though. We got 3 levels from that. That's pretty good though. Okay, extra 20% HP past my maximum health. I don't have any method of healing really at the moment, but maybe we'll build something that has some healing on it later. Right, I like to hit like this so we can get some loads of bounces on the side of it. And then I like to shoot it into the gap but at the back. Another blueprint? Take Brood Mother. Do I want to take another ball? I kind of look... There's like either bonus one... Oh, we need a bit of healing, right? Actually, I know that Blood Vampire and Brood Mother mix well together. I don't want that. I'll take some levels. Nice. Balls deal this much damage. The damage decays per bounce down to a minimum of 50%. Do I really want that? I don't think I do. Shoots a baby ball automatically. Extra baby balls. This works really well because I'm going to just bounce the special balls like straight up in front of me. Clear out anything that's... And that way I catch them automatically and then throw loads of balls out, which helps us do damage. We basically start shotgunning them. So if I stand right close, the balls have nowhere to go other than straight back into me. Let's collect all this XP. They're not the ones we want leveling up. There you go. Broodmother level 3 yet? Everything's level 3. Right, now the items that you get, the bonus items, don't necessarily have merge partners in the things that you get offered. I feel like the game should really try to offer you the things that actually merge well together as like a priority. Yeah, we're on the boss though. Now we're dead. It didn't give us what we wanted. It just didn't give us what we wanted at all. We'll do another run. We'll see how this goes. Now we've mentioned the YouTube side of stuff, but we haven't mentioned the Twitch side of things. Now the Twitch is on our channel, which is called Sergeant Badshot Returns, SGD Badshot Returns, all as one word. And yeah, feel free to drop us a follow there. I'll be honest with you, we need like 2 followers and we can go affiliate, so it would really help. 2 extra followers would be really helpful. Just right now, once we're affiliates. Once we're affiliate, I won't ever need to ask people to drop a follow ever again, because it won't matter. Lightning, Fission. But obviously, if you enjoy the stream and you like the vibe, you like chilling out and just watching little indie games, we'll do some mainstream stuff. Obviously, we're dual streaming with YouTube at the same time, so. You know, we'll be doing mainstream games, and then we'll be doing indie ones on the Twitch whenever we get the time. Like if we're not working, because I usually work nights. So we'll try our best to do as many Twitch-only streams as we can manage to pull off. I think this lightning ball is really good. I can't tell if it's doing... A bunch of stuff just randomly dies all at the same time, so when a poisoned enemy dies, 10% chance of them to come back as a zombie with extra health that moves up the board and fights enemies instead. That sounds insane! Fusion, fire and lightning. I kind of want to... We got another 4 level upgrade right there. To upgrade that resurrection thing and get some zombies on the go. Sounds like that'd be pretty good. But we need to turn everything into poison, don't we? So what we need to do is merge this poison ball and then get another poison ball and merge it with the next, and then get another poison ball, merge it with the next. Try to make all our balls poison. Poison lightning. We'll do that. It's now got the effect of lightning, but it also poisons people. So it's going to be doing chain poisons now. There we go. We got a zombie. Look, we can damage our own zombie, and he also poisons people. So the zombie could create more zombies for us. Oh, laser beam. We can add poison to the laser beam. That's crazy good. Right, so let's hope it duplicates the poison ball for us so we can get some more poison on the field. We got a zombie. We got another zombie. Ooh, the laser, the up-down laser. A ball that hits flaming enemies, light on fire, and deals flaming damage to other things. Okay, right. The laser beam that goes both directions is really good. So, I'm not upset with not getting the poison ball here. Chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. What counts as a gem though? Like an XP gem? Like this? Are we shooting extra balls? Can anyone even tell? All baby balls do more damage. We've already got the thing. Make sure we don't lose our blueprint. We gain 1 level from that vision, that sucks, but... we have another vision available already. I'll do this, because I can fuse my relics together. Now, every time I spawn a little ball, I spawn an extra little ball. Even though the one bonus was giving them like extra damage, and the other one was giving us like extra balls, but it was only giving us like a half of an extra ball. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like the perfect... If I kill this big block and it turns into a zombie, do I get a small zombie or do I get a like 4-block zombie? How does it work? Oh, elastic band I think is better. Look. We shoot it up into a gap like this. If we can get it up off the top of the screen. I love that it just always spawns the next... They always survive just long enough that the next wave spawns in before you can get a gap to throw your balls into. It just closes it off like immediately. Oh look, the vertical laser was going insane then. That's crazy. Baby ball chance up. Let's go. Vision again. 2 levels. How many balls we're throwing out? It's getting crazy. We're basically shotgunning baby balls now. We're throwing like 2 or 3 baby balls at a time. I made a zombie, I made 2 zombies. Horizontal laser. Oh god. Fusion? That's not what I want. We got like only one thing can level up 1 level. If you max out, it'll just give you resources, look. So what do we need? More wood. I'll go wood first. Then I'll get boulders. Then we'll go for some wheat. Wheat is still pretty important for building most buildings, although I think wood... We got a blueprint, so I think we probably want wood. There we go. The multi-laser coming in. We need poison still. Right, so an evolution can be fused with other balls, but fusions cannot be fused again. Well, they can, maybe. We'll find out. I know evolutions can be, like, fused. But I thought there's, like, some sort of restriction that stops fusions from, like, going again. But I thought we could just keep... Oh, we made that into a friendly zombie. Do I want that? No, I want to fuse Ghost with the evolution of the laser beam. And then we've got like probably one of the best balls you can make in the game. So we're going to take the Ghost. Although Ghost Poison would probably work really well, considering... Ugh. There was health right there. Shit. I wasn't looking at my health, I'll be honest with you. Right, so we gain stats. Increase the range at which wheat is collected, or increase the movement speed while harvesting. I think increased speed is still a better option. Let's go back to town. We've done... Was that 1 run or 2? That's 2 runs, right? We lost both runs, but it's not about winning. It's about gaining the extra blueprints and stuff. And possibly having enough money and resources to build something new. So... Warfare. There's a gunsmith. The character gains +1 dexterity, affects fire rate, reload time, and critical hit chance. See, now we can build this building, but it requires that we bounce into it. So what we'll want to do is try to build it in a position where we can do nothing but bounce on it, you see? So what we want to do is we want to rearrange this here and put this here, and then we put this at the back here. See, and we go move this over 1 slot. I think we're fine leaving it there. And then personally, I think we build another rock or 2. What did that do? I click on the wrong thing again. And we got housing. This guy's house. You can build before and after you harvest. So let's put some more woods in. I could put more in. We got no more money. And the housing, it only costs 5 wood, right? So I didn't want to spend all my wood. But bounce directly into the building. Need to bounce into it a certain number of times. So this is why we block it in, look. Hoping that we can get extra bounces on it. We got 2 bounces. One of the characters bounced out of the area. And that's the problem that you can get, look. That's why we're trying to force it to stay in. Once we get this second building, we then put a permanent, you know, they can't bounce through the buildings. So we replace these rocks with the buildings then. And we just block their path out. So they won't be able to, like, well, they could randomly come out, but they probably won't. So once we get a second building, this one, we could probably have put it here and blocked it. And they would have ran around inside this area. We probably expanded too far. Like too early, because I normally expand one on the right, so I've got somewhere for the buildings to actually go once we're done. Hey, Badshot's mum, she's on my Twitch now. Hey, how you doing, mum? Welcome. The rock requires 80 gold. Right, that's it for today then. That's it for this one. Let's go the warrior. Actually, we haven't finished with the itchy finger, so let's go itchy finger again. Let's do another run. Let's go with this one. Let's just go with extra balls. I'm not sure I really care that much for the ice ball, to be honest with you. I think there is a combo between ice and fire that will take advantage of the two of them. I don't like the extra damage until it hits the wall, because it's going to hit walls quite often. Like, hitting the walls is kind of like the thing. You want it to gain damage when it hits walls, not the opposite way around, really. Right, when they get frozen, laser beam, earthquake, lightning. We don't have lightning yet. The ghost ball. Ghost ball could be pretty good. Take the ghost ball, because we'll be able to merge it with like poison or ice. A ghost ice ball's pretty good because it could just freeze enemies like all the way up the map. So not a terrible choice to merge those two together. And as you can see, when they get frozen, they don't move forward, they actually fall back. So that then in turn makes the things behind them fall back. And the freeze works on bosses too, so you can slow the boss's progression down. I'm not sure if it works on the ultimate boss. It definitely works on the other stuff along the way. Let's go. Right. See how the difference, like, just filling up on balls makes versus the run that we just did, where it gave us, like, nothing but the, like, upgrade slots. Evolution, Ghost Ice. Wasn't we just talking about that? Okay, discovered the Wraith. It passes through enemies and freezes them. I think it's a guaranteed. I think it's a guaranteed freeze. Look, it freezes the boss as well. It's perfect. But it passes through the boss. So again, it's kind of like we could maybe get it stuck in a situation where it would like bounce a lot and just keep the boss frozen in spot, but we had to merge it with the ghost, so the only thing we've got is that it's going to pass through stuff. This, you know what, I'm gonna take it. We've got a ghost freeze ball. This upgrade is not very good for bosses. See, all our balls just get trapped at the back of the map. I think this guy's probably going to kill us. That's our own fault. It's our own fault for taking the worst taking the worst possible upgrade at the worst possible time. It's fine. It's fine. Return. No, retry. Let's retry. Can't win them all. Took the worst. Like, during a boss fight, taking the cloak is the worst thing. You do not want your balls to be stuck behind all the enemies when the boss is just creeping forward. And I thought it didn't really matter so much because we had, you know, the frost ball that we could keep throwing, but that's also a ghost ball, so that still has to bounce up the entire screen before it comes back. And we just sat there not throwing any balls out, as you can see. It's really just like Yeah, you need to build. You need to have like a build that's gonna keep regenerating balls, right? Or just keep creating balls, like the Mother Brood. You can get Mother Brood stuck at the back of the map. Then she'll keep producing. She keeps allowing you to like spawn more balls and throw more balls out. You see, so like the Mother Brood would give you a constant string of mini balls to throw out. And maybe try get another level up before. I don't think it's gonna work. So let's grab the fission reaction. 2 levels, nice. Increase our fire rate. Increase our fire rate, and then we'll increase, if we get it, we'll do the one that makes the balls slow. And then we'll try elastic, we'll get elastic band as well. And then we'll end up with balls that can go like 500% speed. It could be pretty good. I'm trying to level up so I can level things up and maybe get like a fusion before I grab the reactor. But they need to be like level 3 before we can mix them. So I need to grab as much XP before we grab the reaction. The merging skill. There we go. Right. So ice. I feel like I actually want to merge the earthquake though, rather than the ice one this time. I think the ice one will work better if I could just directly shoot it at something that I want. Now we've got the laser. I don't have the earthquake. Now we have laser beam with the ghost. Fire and ice merges, like I said before. This should be okay. Losing a ball though. You got to take into account that you're losing a ball now. And the ball you create doesn't particularly become like twice as strong as a normal ball, right? So your balls, you're losing 2 level 3 balls to gain a level 1 ball. You know what I mean? It doesn't gain automatic, like, it's not the same damage as the ones you replaced. But you had 2 balls instead of 1. So it's doing less damage than the other 2 balls added together, but it's also like they do seem to be stronger. Or maybe we just did, like, we just hit it just right there. It's not offering me the laser beam. Reroll. Give me the laser beam. Where's my money? How much money have I got? Give me the laser beam. I can't do it again. It didn't want to give me the laser beam. It doesn't want me to merge the laser beam with the ghost ball. I'm gonna try level up again. I'm not gonna level up before this thing falls off the bottom of the map, am I? Look how slow our levels are going up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No, close, 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 go. No. No. Sadly, no. Didn't even give me the laser beam, come on! Oh, perfect. Okay, right, fine. Be like that. I'm happy with that now. We had a plan, but the ghost laser beam is actually pretty good. I prefer horizontal to vertical ghost laser beams, though. But if we can get, like, critical hits from behind now, that'll be really good. It passes through enemies and then it shoots all the enemies that are in front of it. I want hits from behind, critical hits, please. Did I not take that knife? Oh, we must have taken that knife. We got guaranteed crits from the right, so you just bounce off the right wall here. They're usually like pretty good crits. We're not throwing as many balls as we had in the previous run, so our damage will probably drop off really heavy at some point. I'd rather horizontal, right? I'll take as many laser beams as we can get though, I guess. We get another ghost. Get another ghost, a second ghost laser beam. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't lose it. Back in. Great, look at that. Sweet. Look at the laser beams just bouncing up and down behind the boss, just deleting him. Go laser beam. Well done. Nice work, mate. Nice work. It's a bad time. It's a really bad time to take this. I don't want it. I don't want it this time. I said elastic band earlier. Boss is down. Take the elastic band. Frozen flame with the laser beam. Do I want to do that? The only thing that can level up. Just remember we lose those two individual balls, right? It's the other laser beam now. We're shooting at a shallow angle because our ghost laser beam wants like a shallower angle so that it'll hit as many things as possible. So you might wonder why I'm just like shooting straight at the wall on the side. It's just because then our laser beam just goes up through the enemies and just does all of them like this. If I'm shooting it like that, it just goes up and down and it doesn't really hit much. This one can be merged into something pretty good, but to be honest with you, I don't really want. I'll take the Broodmother because she'll spawn extra balls when she hits things, and that can work out pretty nicely for us. We're keeping all the enemies at the midpoint now. I'm gonna say that Ghost Laser Beam is really the one doing most of the work here, like chipping all their health down. Like the more the game spawns at the back of the map, like the more laser beams you see pop off, right? So yeah, kind of want to upgrade Broodmother to max level before I grab this, but I can't. Broodmother's now max level. I keep running into the enemies directly and dealing loads of damage to myself. I really should stop doing that. Got a horizontal laser stuck at the back of the map there. It doesn't have anything to hit because it hits horizontally. Right. Stones for building houses, hopefully, maybe. We'll get a new blueprint from this. bosses in. He's going to basically delete most of these guys anyway, but let's just try to get as many of them down as we can. I'm not sure how much the laser beams actually help us against the bosses, to be honest with you. Because, like, the only thing that triggers us a hit is his crown. We don't shoot a straight line. Most of your shots are kind of like scattered. That's part of like the itchy fingers, like whole thing. Like he doesn't shoot. He just like he only cares about getting them out there. Doesn't care about actually shooting like singular lines. So you'll see that some of our balls go up and they bounce straight into. Wait, he died fast. I wasn't even paying it. What? What happened there? Oh my god, what? We weren't even throwing that many balls out. How the fuck did he die so fast? I guess ghost laser beams and ghost fireballs, you could probably just shoot straight up, right? You just stand in front of him, shoot straight up, all the balls go through him and always hit him. I guess that could work. The shoemaker's here and the cozy home. Alright, there's 4 blueprints found. Do we retry one more time to get some resources? I think we try one more time. Try to build up our resources so we can build as much as possible. There's no point going back to the hub unless we know we've got the resources to build some of the stuff. And you don't want to do your harvesting before you're finished building. Realistically, you want to build everything first and then harvest afterwards. Because you want to be able to harvest the new stuff that you've put in as well, you know? Right, in we go. Here we go. Level up, nice. Do I take poison as well? Just increase crit chance when hitting. I like AoE effects. Lightning. I think the lightning counts here for AoE effects. Let's level up. Wind. Passes through enemies and slows them down by 30% for 5 seconds, but deals 25% less damage. We could merge this with the lightning and then with the AoE bonus effect. It passes through, slows them down, and chain reactions like everyone else. So that one's going to be really good for slowing the enemies down and giving us more time to work with them. There we go, nice. Chance to launch a baby ball when we pick up a gem. I think that is like the XP gems. Just says a chance though, doesn't say what percentage chance there is. But it can level up, so it just gets more likely. What if we try build up some XP on the floor? And then just go apeshare with it. Yeah, there we go. Kind of fell down on the floor in front of me, so didn't get much time to react to get out of the way of it. It's not giving us levels for our balls. We took a couple of balls though, so we're kind of okay in that sense. I think we need the earthquake. If we're using like extra AoE stuff, I think the earthquake's gonna really help us out. Let's upgrade the wind sigil. Let's try to get an angle where they bounce as best they can. We slowed down the boss. I can now bounce it in between. There's a little gap in between the boss and the guy right next to him. So I was able to throw the ball in there and get like a load of extra, like this gap here. Right, upgrade fire. I think I like the idea of reducing the damage we take. I still haven't had a fusion yet? Are you serious, game? Doesn't want to give us any XP for anything, does it? Evolution. No. It's because we haven't maxed out the lightning yet. Oh wait, it went and made it! What do you mean? I didn't want it to do that. It's not even passing through the enemies anymore. I clicked on the thing to see what the evolution was. I didn't tell it to make it. I told it to go back. So why did it make the fusion? I didn't ask for that. I like that it just passively sets everyone on fire that's like close to the ball now. Ugh, it's just like, it's not liking me all that much today, is it? Give me some more balls then, game. Come on. Here we go. Earthquake. We got the AoE build going on, so the earthquake here. The fireball now. The AoE for the fireball is actually pretty good. You see, so like every ball we have now does AoE. Every ball we have does AoE. We'll try to work on only getting stuff that's going to help with our AoE. I think the laser, it does say the laser on the AoE like buffer, right? So the laser beam does actually spending too much time deleting those guys and not enough time trying to attack the boss. Kill him! No! I spent too much time just like watching the thing delete all the guys up the side. I was like, oh, nah, we'll find the boss later. And then the boss was too far forward for me to get the best angle on him. And he had no enemies. He had no enemies for me to bounce the balls off because I'd already dealt with them. It's fine. It's the game telling me that I should probably go back to base. I obtained the second gear, but I don't want to upgrade the lift. I don't want to upgrade the lift yet. Let's build housing. We built the haunted house last time, didn't we? No? It wouldn't be here if we built it. Remember the whole thing of like, you know, if you build it, it will come. Rearrange. Let's take this building out since it doesn't really do anything for us in that position. Let's rearrange this one in. Remember I said about these buildings are permanent, right? We use the buildings to block... Actually, you know what? We use the buildings to block our route out. So we shoot into this gap. They do all the bounces that they can on the buildings. You know what? I might actually swap. I want that one to move in a square. Right. Build. Warfare now. All characters gain +1 endurance. All characters gain +1 strength, ball damage. Should probably go with that. We don't need to bounce into this. It's a endless passive that's always there, right? More forest, more wood. We should fill this back area up with as much resource as we can. I'm pretty sure I clicked on the build, right? And it didn't put us into the build menu. Why are you being janky, game? I'm going to the build menu. And you're like not opening the build menu. Build. What are you doing? Oh wait, maybe... Because it's going to let me place multiples, right? Oh yeah, I didn't realise, yeah. Right. It lets us build multiples without actually having to go back into the menu. That's actually pretty good. There we go. We can't go any further. We've got no more space to build. Yeah, I think that's it then. So let's try the harvest. Let's show... This is the angle, and we go bang, 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 bang. We need to hit the building. The one guy came out. That's fine. The other guy's just going through all the resources, look. So it worked out. The one building got built. The other building got like 2 or 3 hits on it. I think they both bounce and they both hit, and then it didn't count both of them as being... I think this one rock here made the guy bounce and come back out, but that's alright. I didn't realise we had to build the barracks as well. So we'll rearrange the barracks. Ready for the next one. I think it took a hit. Did it take a hit? I think it might have taken a hit because the guy bounced out and then still hit it, I think. So we'll go in. Rearrange. They added this feature where you can swap an item with another item as long as there's enough space for it to move. You know what? I don't want these rocks to be like... Now we got this tunnel where they just bounce up and down and collect all the buildings now, but we need to do a run at least. This guy's level 5. We haven't finished the run with him yet, so let's... Oh wait, it says no way, he deleted the boss. He deleted the boss like no tomorrow, so let's level up. We could maybe try on hard mode now, I guess. 3 blueprints left to discover. Once we got those 3 blueprints, we can consider moving on, doing something else. But we will get new players to play with when we get these houses. So we'll have to redo these levels with those players as well anyway. So let's hope we don't get the blueprints. Technically it would benefit us to just like automatically fail some of these runs now. AoE. Baby balls deal more damage. Oh, laser beam. Oh, we got the fission reactor just as it was about to disappear off the screen. They gave us 1 level. Was it worth it? It's hard to say. Looks like we're doing really badly already. Why are we failing so hard? Oh, this was the next difficulty, wasn't it? Right, that explains that. The next difficulty. I think we can return to base. Like I said, we need to build these buildings now rather than gaining blueprints. So a quick run where we fail is actually beneficial because we've already got some resources. We can build 20 wheat. It showed me that these, like, oh, there's an amount of time. Usually I'm like in the level, so I don't realize that there's like a cooldown on getting these back. Right, okay. So it usually takes like 15 minutes to do a run. Extra health, extra speed, extra health. Do I want to spend these resources right now? I mean, this one gives us... a status effect power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. For each fast tier completion on the top adds an extra 0.005 bonus per character. It's currently got a character bonus of 0.1. There's no point buying that until we've actually ran through it with a bunch of different characters. I think extra health, we have to build it. Remember, we have to build it. And you know what? All of the stats really work for us here. Let's rearrange. Damn it. Let's swap the one rock with another rock. Alright, they should just bounce and then be into the resources, right? In theory. That's just a theory. It's a game theory, of course. We got all the buildings. Perfect. Perfect. It's not the perfect build because we got that big gap across the top, which both of them ran down, to be honest with you. It's terrible. But 4 buildings unlocked. It doesn't matter about the resources that were gathered, because these are passive building effects. There's also a feature the game doesn't really tell you. Which we'll talk about now. So you can level up the buildings, right? I can click on a building. I get off this. Click on a building. You can dismantle or rearrange, but over here you've got upgrade. So you can upgrade your resources to gain more resources out of them. So, but it takes money. And I think maybe, yeah, we can upgrade these ones for extra bonus stats as well for playing through the levels. So we should be pretty strong now. I'm going to pop to toilet quickly. Give me a moment, guys. Then we'll start the next run. We have a new character. So let's try the new character out. Right. Which way is this? Been nudged off. Is that fixed? Pretty much. Okay, right, cool. Alright, we're back. Let's do a few more runs. While we're at it. We got a new character. Let's give them a go. They start with a freeze ball. So I'm not sure if, like, I don't know if the star ball is that good. Feck off, bot. Thank you for... Oh, this guy. Right, this guy can beat the boss of this level very easy. When the ball hits the back of the screen for this guy, it automatically returns to him. So the back and the front of the screen counts as... Actually, you know what? Elastic Band. I can see how obsolete Elastic Band is. Because once it hits the back or the front of the screen, it returns to me. But we can just fire at an angle where they return to me through the boss. Against all the bosses. So, like, all we gotta do is shoot. And they'll bounce around, they'll hit the back of the screen. And as long as where they hit the back of the screen is directly behind the boss, they'll just cut through the boss. Poison. I need extra balls. Not having a variety of balls, like, is very unhelpful in this game. Deal with these guys. Nice. Ghost Ball, because when it hits the back of the screen, it just returns. So I think, like, we'll take Heavy Ball. This one, it does a lot more damage. And we've got Elastic Band, so it gets, like, faster at traveling the more bounces it does. So Elastic Band with the Iron Ball is actually a really good combo. When an enemy is frozen, it emits a chill to nearby enemies that deals damage. Or Laser Beam. Let's get a level up. Didn't quite get it, so don't want to lose out on possible extra levels, so let's do that. I know we level up immediately afterwards, I know. The irony of it isn't lost on me, guys. 30% chance of a crit if they're in the same column as me. That actually works against the boss, because all I gotta do is stand in front of it and shoot off to the one side, and it'll take all the extra crits, look. See how it's in front of me? So it takes crit hits now. This one. Boss is dead, nice, not bad. Fire rate has increased. Blueprint found. Do I want to fuse our ball together? We've only got 3 balls. It's now a poison ice ball. Yeah, this guy's hard. This guy's hard because the balls return to you when it hits the back of the screen. So you need balls that deal a lot of damage. Like AoE would work really well. Merging our two balls together, we're already going to lose. To be honest with you, being able to shoot out loads of extra balls. Like if we could do like a mini ball build, a baby ball build, and maybe like AoE, maybe AoE stuff. Like the laser beam's not going to be as helpful here as we would like it to be. So extra baby balls with the mother brood here. I don't think I need like a magnet for picking up items and stuff to be better. It's like I don't think we ever need that. I like the ability to grab XP without always automatically picking up this vision, because sometimes it helps just get that extra level on something that lets you then merge into something better. If merging at the time is the right choice, that is, though. So heavy ball. Oh god, seriously? One? It seems like we're being a bit more successful right now, right? What levels are we on? We're not maxed out yet. Shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healed. We don't have any sort of healing happening. We got nothing but balls at the moment. It's crazy. I don't really think I want to fuse Brood Mother with that. I'd be happy merging Iron Ball with Earthquake. Because that's an AoE Iron Ball then. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Critical hits from behind can actually work really well. When our balls hit the back of the screen, I don't want that one. I want this one and this one. We now have like a really massive damage dealing AoE ball. Dark Ball's just really strong. Just blows up when it hits an enemy. Fusion. I don't know if Ice Brood Mother's going to be helpful, but I think we need to make space for new balls. Doesn't mean like all the little balls that the Brood Mother makes should also have the ice effect on them. Enemies explode on death. Why not? Yep, as I said, this guy's really hard. Oh god, why are we not getting enough? His speed went up by 3. What? He leveled up and gained 3 speed? I think we would rather have some actual damage. Let's keep going until maybe we get a run where we win. I think merging the ice and the Brood Mother wasn't really like super helpful, you know what I mean? Here's the thing that which doesn't quite happen, like it's the electric ball. You'd think like every time you hit something you'd get chain lightning, but it doesn't work out like that. Oh, could you put it?
Wrong burger.
Huh?
I ordered you the wrong burger.
You ordered me the wrong burger. Okay, you ordered the anti-fat guy burger. It's fine. You're just helping with the anti-fatness. If I get hit, it destroys the 2 nearest enemies. That sounds like it should be OP as fuck, right? Oh god, I can smell that food now. It smells awesome. Alright, that food might make this the last run, guys. But we'll be back on later on Twitch to just play. To play this only. So if you guys like this and you want to see more, consider dropping a follow on our Twitch at SGT Badshot Returns. I will drop a comment. Dave, could you pop onto the YouTube and drop a link to the Twitch, possibly? If you're still here, Dave. If not, I'll do it. I'll do it now. In a minute. I think Elastic Band doesn't really do us much good. If we get all the elementals, they do eventually have an evolution that requires all the elementals. Right, Earthquake. Yeah, but yeah, the lightning doesn't go off every time it hits something. The Brood Mother doesn't spawn a ball every time she hits something. And that's the thing. So you read the Brood Mother, it says every time it hits something, it spawns a ball. That's not true. That's not true. It has a cooldown on it. It doesn't tell you what the cooldowns are, but you don't throw the Brood Mother up into a gap and it bounces like 25,000 times, you get 25,000 balls, you know what I mean? It just doesn't do it. Just doesn't do it. Did we make the first boss last time? I think we did. And we deleted it by isn't it, with everything we had here like this, right? And we had elastic band, so it was like speeding up the process. Baby balls deal more damage. He got frozen. Bleed. Let's go with bleed as well. The consulate. Well. Yeah. Right. Fire and ice again. That was good, right? Ice earthquake should be basically AoE ice damage. Should work better than the iron ball did. Oh, it shoots icicles upwards too. Let's level that up. I feel like the more... I try to get into a habit where if I remember that there's something I need to do, I try to force myself to do it straight away. Like, just a second ago, like I popped to the toilet, right? But I saw that I hadn't put my clothes in for the wash yet, and I need them for Monday. So I was like, right, you know what I mean? Put my clothes in the wash now. That's why I was at the toilet for so long. I can upgrade my glacier with lightning damage now as well. So that's fire, ice, and lightning now. What we're going to do is get the earthquake in there, and maybe even the wind ball. I've got no balls, look. I've only got that one ball. One ball will not win the game for us. We need more. Dump a load of levels out for me. No, not quite. Oh, look at that chain lightning. The freeze chain lightning that's constantly going off is crazy. Okay. Laser beam. I need balls. I keep saying I need balls. Let's get the balls done. Right. Some buffs coming in there too. Because I needed to kill off a load of these guys at the front, we kind of lost an opportunity to deal some good damage to the boss. But if we can keep freezing him, he's not going to be able to move forward, right? Broodmother and this work really well. This is what we want though. We want the crits from behind. That really helps. Okay, boss is down. Both the lasers. Okay, I'm good. A level each on both the lasers. We're opening gaps now. Oh, this healing that just fell out of this guy. Laser level 3. crit damage from behind. It's going to be vital for the boss of this stage now, stage 3. We're not going to make it, are we? Oh god, this guy's really hard to play with. I feel like we got some really good, like, some really good balls in there. Collect 2 stone each bounce. Now that's insanely strong because we're bouncing them between the buildings like this. So he's going to be like bum, 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 loads of stone, right? That's how it should work, but I believe everything has a cooldown on it. So let's return to base for the last time. We have 1 more blueprint to find on this level. We have some more buildings to build. Not sure we're going to have enough resources to build them. Let's find out. Nope, we don't have the resources to build that one yet. What's this one? All characters gain 1 in intellect, which affects AoE and passive ability damage. And this one is leadership, which affects how many baby balls we can create to start off with. Everything's requiring wheat though. I think we have all the buildings built and probably help to throw out some more wheat. And rearrange. Right. I think that looks fine. Might not collect any boulders, but we got that bounce. Got that bounce mechanic now, right? For the one guy. We should have 3 people to bounce around with as well here now because we've gained that 1 extra. So let's do the harvest. Let's make it a decent angle. I think that's a good enough angle. I want it more shallow. Let's go. There we go. I need them to get through as much of our resources as possible. Alright, not bad. Maybe having all the forests at the back might not be the best plan, but we'll just rearrange them. Just rearrange some of them now. Just swap them. So you have 2 forests early. And then these ones, it's a bit fairer. It's a bit fairer now across the board. Right, okay. Can we build anything out of our new stuff now? Not quite enough wheat. We could build both of these. We should probably build both of these. Let's throw one. Throw the other. Let's rearrange then. Like that. Actually, you know what we need? Could probably do with like placing some rocks back in here as well. Should be helpful. Right. There. Right. That should be it for the next one. We could bounce into these buildings real nice, and then that's it. We get stuck inside. So yeah, that's gonna be it. So yeah, anyway, thanks everyone for joining us today. Hope you had a good time. Remember that we will be playing this on Twitch later. So if you guys want to join us to watch some more Bull Pit, then we will see you guys over there later. Have a good one, guys, and we'll see you soon. I'm not ready to actually end the stream yet.